Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. We're going to be jumping back into some Helldivers. Game I've not played in a long time, and I don't know how long I'll be sticking around, due to some Sony-related problems. But I did want to check out the new faction that has been dropped, and we're going to be doing that today. Let's go. Hello there, Whiskey to Twisty. Flo still plays. Eunice, Jonathan, welcome one, welcome all. Thank you for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. So this is a game I've not played in a hot minute. Let's just run with some basic goodies here. Go to one of my favorite loadouts and jump into the Illuminate faction. Hello there, Theta.
But their autocratic intentions remain
Let's see, what is the current dispatch? No dispatch, hold errata prime. So we have current mission major order is to hold errata prime and Fenrir 3 by 24 hours from right now. We are at 96% liberated, and there's no enemy resistance, so that's just gonna happen. Is it third faction here, or I guess fourth? Yes. They're hanging out. Good God, invasion level 9? Well, that's not happening. We have 6 hours to defend. That's not happening at all. But we can certainly spread some democracy. You wanted to super hell dive? I'm down the super hell dive. We'll just quick play into it.
TL jump to
Nice.
the CC system.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Illuminate may or may not have been beaten
fuck,
already.
I'm out of stems.
Well, they aren't, the Illuminate aren't actually invading planets, they're just raiding planets, Dark Eldar style.
Coordinates locked.
Let's see, we're on retrieve, black box. I would like... Oh, they're running spear?
Ships.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
let's get going then. Let's see, what do I want? Lock on the orbital precision strike. Might as well take the Eagle airstrike,
fuck,
basic
what
one.
the fuck?
The Eagle airstrike is not amazing versus the Illuminate, but like, it's not bad.
Panther sucks.
Not showing as online? That should be illegal. Am I not showing online? I was not showing online. I'm now showing online. Alright, let's see what we got here. 10 lives remaining. That's right, 13 lives remaining. All friendlies active. And start bringing these squids down. So these guys are quite fun. They're gimmicky. I'm going to engage this. Bring its shield down. So a lot of these creatures are gimmicky. They have like multiple different types of energy shields, multiple different types of
I can still
targets
drive this
here.
thing, even though it doesn't have tires.
Yep.
Like it's
It drives like ass, though.
weird. These combine harvesters, well, their weakness is their glowing face hole, as well as
Since we have all this
their
time,
legs.
did we wanna-
I find that
Let's
there's
clear out the rest of these ships.
a reoccurring trend between the Illuminate weak spots and their legs. But Jetpack Man is also vulnerable to getting his jetpack blown out. So that's cool, just blow out his backside
Feels
there.
So great against these guys.
The Illuminate have zombies. That's not a joke, they're just zombies. Like straight up just zombies. Let's see, what are we doing? Is something blinking over here at me? It's over here. Ah, here it is. They are what we call the voteless, brainwashed humans. Let me bring this down. You can see some of them just hoarding around over there. Whoa! It zapped me. I did not notice that. They have Tesla towers, by the way. The harvester's looking at me. I don't like that. It's got a face laser. It's very weird. Oh boy. Alright. Can I nail this shot? Yes, yes I can. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Let's take the zombie out. Let's do this before it causes a problem. Okay. That's a lot of pain. I've died twice. Which is not ideal. I would like to go retrieve my gear. It is in a position that makes it difficult to retrieve. Because we kind of have to push through a lot of creature here. There we go, and there's several harvesters walking around, among other things. The glowing probe things are dangerous because they're the things that call in flares and or call in reinforcements, and that's just bad for everyone involved. Lived. Don't do that. Got it. Let's. Alright, got that. Let me see if I can get my equipment. No more Tesla towers around the corners. No. You're blinking out here? Ah, yes, my corpse. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Alright, let's do
We're
this.
getting our asses handed to us.
How do you destroy the ships? You've had trouble with them? Most things destroy them. The things that destroy the other stuff like bug holes, fabricators, destroys the ships. It's the same. It's the same system. The gimmick with these guys is that they have a shield that takes the first hit. So if you hit it with something big, it's just immune to the first shot. So you have to hit it with something small first, and then something big. Have to play together? We will see. I'm just doing quick play at the moment.
There's some vehicles down south making my way in that direction.
I'm partial to super Helldive, which makes the quick play experience a little bit difficult, a little bit different, and it affects how most chatters tend to enjoy the game, to say the least.
I got the terminal.
Do disposable rocket launchers work? They do, they do. What? Did I miss? Okay. We have an elite over there. We do. Take the patrol. Got him in the chest. It's trying to bash the light pulse, which is weird. But the zombies going down here, I should be able to activate this real quick. Oh no, I got stabbed. Stop it. Noticing some hitching, which is weird. Oh god. I'm being mind jacked. Right. You're good? Alright. I would like to remove this thing, please. Good to know the anti-material rifle one-shots. Yeah, the sniper rifles generally make me happy. Start clearing that out. Now, how did that break this thing? I do not understand how this thing works.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Like, I know how to break it without... Like, it's still... Its energy shields are still online. I don't understand. Alright. Am I the only one with samples? I think I'm the only one who's collected samples. In prone position while running. That sounds like a nightmare. I need this creature gone as quickly as possible. Hello, team. You are here for the party. They arrived in their fancy car, and they brought the zombie horde. So let's kill the zombie horde. The voteless must be freed from their suffering. Huh. Ooh. Just chop the legs off of the zombies that were chasing me. You alive? You're alive. Alright, limited dropships incoming. So I've got one shot left here. It's not true. I got 2 shots and I missed both. Okay.
Everything is on fire.
I think he wants me to get in. Get in.
Shit!
Ooh. Hello there, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Let's get out of here. I appreciate the save there, sir. You were probably very frustrated with me for taking so long to get in the vehicle.
Right.
Start reloading this thing. Seems like they got drivers bleeding out.
Spot to right.
They're getting shot at me! No!
Sorry.
Damn it!
So don't leave him behind.
Don't ditch me! You wrecked my vehicle.
Right, jump
Wait,
inside.
can we flip these once they fall over?
He's gonna flatten the teammate. Don't do that.
Just hop in.
I am scared.
Try something really quick.
We have 13 minutes.
Well,
Not worth it. Let's go.
that's one way to do it.
Oh, I can pop out of this and shoot?
Yep.
Huh.
Is there, like, any opening to get out this damn walled area?
I don't remember what my
I'm gonna try over
There
there.
isn't an exit, I'll make one.
I don't remember what my voice
never
chat
mind, I'm
button
coming.
is.
There you go.
Always Andromeda when I need him.
Oh. Go. Push it. Punch it.
Oh,
No!
for fuck's sake. Wait.
Oh,
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Lord have mercy.
That'd be ideal. Okay. Got some ships here.
I do. Let's go. All right. How far is that? All right. Oof. Why are you like this?
Oh, you put your rocket right in the line of sight of my turret.
All good.
It's going to make everything
Think
difficult.
that grenade should kill it? See? Fuck!
All right. I'll kill this one. Then I'll come over here and kill this one.
Nice. Alright, one more. I4, watch out behind you. Drop your turret.
Dude, why are you like this? I think that'll kill it though. No? Okay.
Damn.
My bad, dude. I did not mean to throw that.
Why are you like this? All of you. You sabotaged the chat, mouse button on this game, not on this game.
Drop your resupply.
Can I go get this without... I think we're good. Alright, can I kill this now? Am I free to... Dude! Why are you like this? This man is incapable of landing his shots.
Damn, he's tough.
It's fine. We're good. It's cleared. Let's go. I don't want to get back in the vehicle with him.
I love this gear selecting system. It's a little tricky to get, but it makes it way more immersive.
What do you mean?
The Eagle pop the power
With, like,
supplies?
just switching your
I don't
gears
think
as you
so,
drive.
because they
That's
were
cool.
still there. You could throw a
Oh,
thermite on
yeah.
those. I don't know, actually. I haven't tried. I don't think so. Probably not. Like, when you throw a thermite in the other ones, like, it doesn't... Like, you still have to get it into the thing. Into the weak spot.
Oh, fuck, I can... Damn. Oh, never mind. I thought I killed my teammate.
I may have thrown it a little far. Dude, there's so much static.
Alright, start up. Watch for the grenade.
Why can't I... Let me ADS, please! I don't know if I got that headshot. I don't think I got that. I don't think that was me. I forget how many shots in the face hole it is for this thing
Pulling
to
down
bring it
another
down.
rocket launcher if anyone needs it.
Well,
Oh shit.
2 minute ships are here.
They're calling reinforcements. Watch the skies.
I have another idea. Go the path of the car. Ooh, fancy. Don't mind if I do. Leave me alone, creature. Where the leg joint is the weak point? It is the weak point, yes. As is their face, though I'm not sure the breakpoints on it.
Alright, hop in the car.
On either of them, to be fair.
What's there? What's there? Oh, wait, is these super samples here? Oh, no.
That guy coming?
Don't know. I don't think so.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's clear the landing zone.
Bag's empty. New mag. Dropping a pin.
You have to bear with me, this is very fucking hard to drive. With
It
PC
is.
tires.
I just got team killed.
Shit.
Oh my god, I think I...
Yeah.
When you turned, I accidentally killed our friend.
Alright, respawn him.
I do not trust people in the car.
Sending in an eagle.
Hop in the back and on the turret.
Alright, so he threw me over here, which is the opposite direction of the super samples. Which is fine.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's see what we got over here. Zombies and material.
Should we go back and grab him?
I don't know. He's staying still.
No, I'm talking about the green one.
I mean, yeah, but you already have 2 pop tires. I don't even know if we should... Wait, is your ordinance for this recharged? You should just get a fresh vehicle.
No, there's not. This was my fresh recharge. Alright, I guess you walk.
I'm keen to walk in this situation. Alright. Let's see. If I go deal with this Sam. Can I get up here? It's a little bit hit or miss whether or not you can climb up these. Ran out of time? Meh. I'll be fine. Grab him the shoulder, grab him the hand, chest. This is priority 1, teammate got it. Counts. Headshot. This man does not understand the concepts. Dude, you throw the thermite on it without throwing it into it. Alright, let's go deal with this, Sam. There's a car here. Where's Sam? Here's Sam. I just wanted to watch the incendiary grenade just floating in the air, stuck to the side of the force field. Ooh, cluster bomb.
We have a vehicle, so we'll be able to catch up.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here. Ow. I'll drive.
You drive.
I think he knows. Let's go. I need to go northeast here.
Oh, fuck. I got sawed in half by that laser.
Generally out. Oh, come on. I can burst my way out of that with explosives. I'm going to make an effort to go this way instead.
Oh, you managed to get around.
Oh
Just
shit.
keep getting low gear here. I'm gonna try through this fire without it being really bad. Yes. Oh! Hello. I'm getting out.
Fuck.
Shit.
Alright.
Hold on, don't jump
Alright.
on yet. Give our team
Is car ammo
a
limited?
spawn.
Yes. Unfortunately, I was carrying all the samples,
Oh shit.
and we have no reinforcements available. Not sure what sent me doing so many backflips, so that was funny.
Hold on, wait. 7 more seconds.
Reloading.
Okay, unfortunately, they're going to reinforce me here and then like immediately get on, which means the samples are not coming with us. I'm unsure where the samples are relative to my position.
Alright. Move up.
Join the friend.
Yeah, they're way over there.
Fucking get on.
So those are gone forever.
Damn. Just as we were about to get out.
Got punted by the harvester. That's what it looks like. Harvester wasn't moving. I was wondering if I could crash into it or just go past it. It looked like I didn't get close enough to hit it, and I just got yeeted, which is funny. So that's good to know.
Yeah, good game.
This is fun. It's kind of like World of Worlds.
Yeah, those walking things are like the ones from World Worlds.
Yeah.
All right.
4 stars, okay. Better than last time.
When you say car, I didn't mean recon vehicle. I mean the prop car is exploding. There was definitely the cars exploding that killed me. I don't think it was the car exploding that sent me into the stratosphere.
I feel like a defense mission here will be a lot of fun.
Oh, there's a defense mission on this difficulty?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
My man's made out of
Yeah, people
prosthetics.
killed it.
Helldivers today.
Alright, let's see what we got here. One more. Oh, and the next one is defense mission. Nice.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, so let's see. What are we going to roll? I think I'll roll with the same general loadout, but
Orbit synchronized.
different armor. Yeah, I'll roll with the same. Different armor and no backpack. Unless I do gun backpack. So I'll change armor to something heavy. I don't know. Explosive resistance. Just go with medic armor. Basic auto rifle. Grenade launcher secondary. And then I would like anti-material rifle. Sniper. Followed by... I'll go... Teammate already has EMS motor. I think I probably don't need a second. But I would gonna bring a second, and then a machine gun sentry, and something a little bit more splashy, like say Gatling barrage.
Alright, it's a good arsenal. Well rounded.
He's bringing that motor, so I'm going to instead bring autocannon, not autocannon.
Well-rounded.
Yeah.
It's all turrets.
So we have two people.
Got
We
a decent amount.
Yeah, we have two people bringing the EMS mortar. I'm not bringing a third EMS mortar. It is possible to have too much EMS. Go ahead and turn up the democratic music a little bit. What am I looking at here? Where did we land? Ah, over here. Alright.
Freedom requires firepower.
Oh, these come with turrets already set up. That's pretty cool.
Let's set up resupply right here. Nice.
Leave the front doors open for now. That way we save
Alright,
them.
that'll make them happy. There's never enough mortar. I mean, you can always bring more standard mortars, but if we bring EMS, they just don't really stack. Especially because they all have to come through one choke point anyways. How much democracy have you shared today? Just a little bit. Got a fair few more hours of democracy to spread.
Here we go.
You prefer bots? I like bots. You guys know I like bots. I will farm bots all day, every day. I'm also liking the squids so far. Oh, I need to get these out of here. Come on. Go.
Ships coming down.
Thank you.
Dropship west.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I don't really have anything to do other than wait here. Ow, EMS. It's
Oh,
not
I
so
got
bad.
one of the ships. Whoever placed that missile turret there, it's like straight up killing me.
Yeah,
Hey,
this
let's-
is why I
let's
didn't
aim
do
in your
that.
direction. I'll push it a little more forward next time. Sorry.
Fuck it.
Hello. God, the turret's just shredding. Ow! Mortars! God, the rockets and the mortars. Alright, where did I land? Oh, back here. This is fine. I'm leaving this over there. Alright, am I allowed to have nice things? I like the autocannon barrage. It's just a lot of kinetic firepower. Alright, can I close this now?
Alright, so far so good.
Requesting sentry.
We almost had the bugs out in major order. Yes. You guys get it done? Just under 3% in less than an hour. I mean, we have 24 hours to get less than 3%. So, like, I don't think there's a world in which we don't. And there's no enemy, there's no terminated resistance right now. So, like, either this order was meant to be completed immediately, or there's something sneaky going on. Like, there's going to be, oh no, at the last 5 minutes there's going to be an entirely new invasion, and it's not going to be possible to defend it within the designated time frame. I think that's one of the two options. There's a new map? No, there's not. You don't remember Dagobah? Maybe since the last time you checked, a new biome. This layout, this map is not new.
Calling down a sentry.
Huh, they just destroyed my Gatling sentry with grenades. Get off of his mortar.
Fuck. Your turrets keep killing me.
Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna leave another Gatling barrage just over
If
there.
you are, if you have enemies literally on your base, the mortars will target that.
That's why I don't really like the mortars that much.
I'm trying to get the upgrade where I can tag enemies and they will attack those.
I think I need to back out because the team is not here anymore. Yeah. He's still outside. This is why I put a resupply up here. Which is... here. Alright, let's remove some of these. Two down. Nice. Hey there, Leo. Welcome in. It's going pretty well. Enjoying some nice, relaxing Democracy. Can't really join for about an hour and a half. Oh, we should still be around here by then. Alright, fine. Can hang out. That guy got bisected by a rocket launcher. I don't see that every day.
Fuck, I did not mean to drop it there.
Alright, I'm in danger close.
What type of ordnance is it?
Big one.
380? Oh fuck.
Yep. I get back.
Ooh. Hey there, Way 36. Playing with randoms, or we're just quick playing at the moment, though I'm open to getting a group going. I am dropping this over here. Let's do this. Alright, that's not at all what I wanted, but I guess this is our life now.
Ah, for fuck's sake. This harvester won't go down.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortifications.
Got a point. It isn't going
Seriously,
down, and I
shot
don't
out
know
with,
why.
2 full max of grenades.
I should have brought missile launcher.
Jesus. Alright.
Got him.
We're gonna play the new content? Yes. Eh.
We still have 2 turrets in the back too that are full ammo.
Alright, a bit longer on resupply. Alright, can I...
Calling down a sentry.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Ooh!
Fucking ship dropped right in my line of sight.
Why are you like this?
Man, I'm fucking down bad on ammo.
We'll have another supply crate in a minute.
Good. Everything's fine, I guess. At least until this thing goes away. It should be going away any moment now. I'm concerned of walking in front of this thing. That's a beautiful gas. Oh, hello. It's just walking over everything. Classic walkers. Huh, I was kind of expecting there to be some substantial quantity of things backed up along the edge. Seems to not be the case. I think I just broke that man's Gatling sentry. Which is really rather unfortunate for everyone involved. Push back to the last gate. I mean, They're not even in the first gate. We're just over here because I'm afraid to go forward because mortars and other sentries are being placed in locations that make me concerned. But, like, I'm not really even shooting things. Did that man take? He did. Oh, stop sliding. That's fine. It's like, they're not coming close to getting through that, even a little bit. Word resupply. I'm concerned that the resupply has been dropped. Oh my god, they threw the resupply out there. Oh no. Oh no, it's right there. I got concerned. It's a resupply item out there. HMG emplacement is really good for this. Illuminate generals do suffer to the HMG emplacement. Why grenade pistol? Why not grenade pistol?
Still open.
The difficulty, you're on super hell dive.
It will be closed. I don't know if we still have health on.
Yeah, we have players running out to... He just closed the outer gates. Because why not? Anti-material rifle. Why did you drop this here?
Alright, door's shut. Those give us a little bit of time. Leave this door for absolute last resort.
Is nuts against Illuminate? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The autocannon just having kinetics like I imagine it's not particularly like super effective because the standard autocannon's kind of messy against it. The standard autocannon takes like an entire mag to bring down a the shields. But once the shields are down, it's pretty good. It's probably faster to use a basic like this auto rifle here. Brings down their shield, the harvester shield's way faster than the autocannon does. And like, it's not close. Yeah, the EMS and sentries generally is disgusting. There's nothing I need to do. Let's wait for the other rocket and
And we're killing it.
Gatling one. Is effective. It's very effective. This is certainly I think the Illumina defenses are the easiest of all the defenses.
Throwing supply beacon.
It's like they didn't even get through like the center door, the second level door. Like it's close. Or should I say it's not close, even a little bit. Automaton's defense is easiest. I don't know, automatons, they do cheesy stuff like shoot through the floor and just destroy the objectives. Or just like land on top of something weird or each other and just be tall enough that they shoot around the corner and break things.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They'll just shoot over the gates entirely.
Damn, we killed it.
Hello there, Jacqueline. Welcome in.
I think they're not bringing a missile launcher to deal with the ships. It was a good run.
But shooting has been drastically
But
reduced.
seriously,
Yeah,
that
sure,
was,
but they're
like,
still tall enough. Like their
automatons, I feel
walkers
they're,
are still
like,
tall
10
enough to
times
shoot
harder
over the
than that.
gates.
It's actually
So like
kinda nice to have
they don't
one
even
where,
have
like,
to
another
get
challenge
once they
that's
get
not
into
just
the center
completely
row, they still just have a
ridiculous.
chance of blasting the generators. And
Super
sure, on some of the
Helldivers
maps
should not
generators
be
are
hard.
blocked, so they can't do that. But
not
there's still some angles, and they'll get it.
The automatons, like,
The Illumina have a
in,
similar
like,
experience where their
something
jetpack guys will just
like,
fly over the whole map
insanity.
and just start dropping grenades on the objectives, which is annoying. Like there was one mission I was playing where I just had to sit on the objective. Like there were so many jetpack guys, I just had to sit on the objective, do nothing but throw grenades away from the objective. That was it. It was a whole thing. I was just too busy doing that to do anything else. And like to be clear, everything else was dying horribly. It was just the jetpack guys flying over everything and like going around and backstabbing.
Keep an eye out for more samples next time.
Again, simple crushed it.
Helldiver.
Alright, so we can get a few players in here.
Priority alert. The Bohr Rock System.
The Bohr Rock System. Interesting. Alright, so let's get a couple guys in here. And where's Elia? Get over here. Honestly, the default armor is pretty good.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, yes you are. I don't know how to speak back. I'll have to look that up.
Am I audible to either of you? Excellent.
Yes. I don't know how to speak back. Is my problem. Mouse, keyboard, key bindings.
I usually do 7s rather than 10s, but that should be good.
Location V. Alright, got it. Let's go. Fat progression deploy. Alrighty, so we had a priority alert in where? Wait, where's...
fixes where the MO is at and defense missions, or we can just drop the squids.
Alright, I'm tending to
Yeah,
drop the
the elite
squids.
one is over in the terminates.
Looking at the old bot front. Here we go. Proper Super Earth control. Still 19 Helldivers. Presumably on Malevolon Creek. Oh, the other ones are pretty popular bot front. I'm looking for the priority alert sector. Just because I'm curious.
Super Earth property. It's over here. It's the terminate section.
I don't see it.
It's the name of the planet, not the sector itself.
Oh, okay, I see. This is invasion level 12. Well, that's not gonna happen. Right, let's jump into some Illuminate. Start with base defense. Can you play bugs? I can! I'm not going to. That is an option. I don't know, bugs are fine. I'm not super into their playstyle to begin with, but they're also not new. They're not the new thing. They do toys. Hello there, Shattendia. Or Shattenadler? Alright, one anti-material rifle. Bugs require a lot of firepower. They do. Well, anti-armor specifically is what they require most. And 2 EMS motors, we're good on that front. Guess we'll just bring the 2 brutal sentries then. How's Democrazy spreading going? Very well. Helldivers, yes, welcome in. You miss them. To each their own.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, the bugs, there's not a whole lot of tricks to. You just have to bring heavy firepower and hit them in the face. The bots reward precision. You don't need as much heavy firepower, so you can use kind of anything you want. You just have to aim well. The Illuminate, I'm going to say, are not fully available. They're just they've brought zombies and basic infantry, and that's about it. So like, there's nothing particularly concerning in their lineup. They're just smash.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Alright,
Probably gets the railgun now. Notice to everyone, this map setup has a railgun that spawns naturally just over on this side.
Sure the devs have something planned? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like, they have like 3 or 4 units visible right now. Like, there's not... They're not... The Illuminate aren't truly here yet.
Calling down fortifications. Support weapon.
They've leaked more than 4 units, I think. Probably. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. So recoil is here as well, for those who worship.
Requesting sentry.
Now, recoil has been no backpack, so you can't actually reload it, which is awkward. I just like that the weapon
Must say.
settings
Love the Illuminati
maintain.
music.
Tagging location.
Rocket sentry. Clearing house. Rocket sentry's just clearing them all out. Alright. Time to bring down some gunners. I'm thinking my position here is probably a mistake. Because I can be shot from several different angles. God, the minigun just tearing them all apart. Oh! My minigun got replaced by a illuminate transportation beam, which is, you know, an experience. Ow. EMS pain. It's not that painful. That's not EMS, that's a mortar. Alright, I need to not be over here anymore. Where can I be? That isn't gonna get blasted. This is also here, which is terribly convenient.
These
Minigun
mortars
got
are
still in
very
real
good
time,
at
yes.
explosion-resistant armor.
Running the sickle, is it pretty good against them? Anything high rated fire is good against Illuminate, because the Illuminate shields seem to be immune to damage ish. Instead, they lose power when they take a hit, any hit. So anything high rated fires, we're talking SMGs like the Uzi, even like the secondary, even like the Redeemer, little secondary sidearm, just shreds Illuminate shields. I approve. MGs in general are amazing against them, and of course the Illuminate also have just a little bit of light armor. So something like like the machine guns, which have light armor pen and a high rate of fire, just devastate. Like, look at that. The whole shield went down.
Good at breaking wood shields.
Yes, for the same reasons. The laser pistol does a lot of rate of fire. Ow. Ow. I'm getting ragdolled. Okay. Get out. Alright. I don't need to cast that
My
here.
anti-tank dropped outside, so wish me luck.
But I can leave this here. More or less. That gate's not down yet. It's not gonna be long for this world, presumably. Yeah, definitely not long for this world.
That was going to happen anyway.
Yeah, harvester shields are a bit different. Yeah, so there's multiple different types of shields. I think I've seen 3 different types of shields that function slightly differently. Some have like a damage resistance, some have like damage immunity, some just are extra HP pool that doesn't bleed through. Like the arm shields for the basic infantry are different from the harvester shields, are different from the their airship, their dropship, their fabricators shields, their spawner shields. Explosive resistance. Yeah, the explosives seem to not be particularly effective against the Illuminate. Like, sure, once their shields are down, the explosives work just fine. But getting the shields down, none of their shields are particularly vulnerable
Also, by the
to
way,
explosives.
just the cookout, the incendiary pump action shotgun is pretty darn good against Illuminate. That as well.
Yeah, Incendiary in general seems really good versus Illuminate. Alright. Anti-taking placement is great for dropping ships. So I've been told. I haven't used it. But so I've been told. Alright, machine gun. It's the floating legs! Now goes squid slaying. Lots of calamari.
I did bring it.
Where are the Democracy tanks to spread freedom? We have some. We have a car, which is like a tank.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Nice snipe. Snipe. God, headshots are so very effective against these guys. This thing just looks so ridiculous. Like, I get it. It works, and it's somewhat realistic. It's not immersion breaking, it just looks hilarious. Like... This thing is funny. It's the chair. It's just like I'm this classy regal guy just sitting in a chair like a recliner, just looking through binoculars, just committing anti-tank, just AP shells, like 120 AP shells in every direction, just wherever I look.
Break the shields on the harvesters so I can take them out.
There's a shield break. Alright, let's do this. Of course I didn't do much. I reinforced, right? Yeah. Leave you here. Take your legs out. Reload this.
This thing also seems to reliably one-shot both types of overseers.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 120mm AP. I like 120mm. No, that's big. Maybe like an 80mm.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure
there's
I've
Seth.
headshot
Welcome
an
in.
overseer with a quasar and it shrugged it off, so I wasn't sure if this thing could do it. Placement out.
Let's leave another Gatling right there. The incendiary works very well. Arios is in line of fire of the Gatling. It's playing it real close there.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Requesting calling down a sentry.
Just gonna leave this here to assist with aircraft cleansing, and then cleanse them myself. I am the auto turret now. Oh, there goes that Gatling. The turrets in general are really good versus the Illuminate.
Have a taste of democracy!
Like every other faction deals with the Illuminate quite well. Or deals with the sentries quite well to some degree, but Illuminate just have nothing to deal with it. So I am curious to see what else they're going to bring to the board.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Heavy. Northwest, 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
That's the no one crosses that point for a while button.
The only issue with this emplacement is its traverse speed. Runs rather slowly.
Classic.
Calling down spies.
Going down a sentry.
Most of them have something that can do an EMP blast to disable turrets for a bit. I'd be surprised if they don't get that at some point. Or something similar. Like, they use EMS against us kind of thing.
Calling down a sentry.
That's a 380. And at least one of us is in range.
Liberation dispensed.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 waiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Alright, let's go.
Railgun to the jetpack who've elevated overseas one-shots them.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Yep. Most things do, to be fair. Let's go to weapon against limited anti-material rifle. And then just like, honestly, any high rate of fire weapon. Like say an auto rifle I tend to prefer. So I'm currently running the scythe.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
But like any auto rifle will do. Even just the basic Liberator. I'm partial toward medium AP. So things like the Liberator Penetrator or the Adjudicator.
Victory was never in doubt.
Happy holidays? Hey, happy holidays there, Philip. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy New Year. More like skeet shooting than an invasion with disc-shaped ships, yes. Medium MG also feels great. Yeah, the medium MG is amazing. Personally find them unfun compared to bugs or bots. Really? Interesting. I like them.
The MG
They're
Sentry did
quirky.
get some buffs somewhat recently. It's got a much shorter cooldown now.
I don't know if you'll see the MG over the... My whole thought process with the MG turret over the Gatling is that it's just less wasteful and more efficient. It's not as effective as the Gatling, like anything, but it doesn't need to be because the squids are so stupidly vulnerable to machine guns. I can just throw them everywhere and it's the same effect. Like the Gatling is so overkill for the squids that it just doesn't, you don't get any benefit for it. So the MG gets the same job done, but I can throw them down like way faster. You just get way more of them.
Mission coordinates locked. Help us
I will bring a
Orbit
jump pack so I
synchronized.
can be my mobility.
Alright, backpack, ancient material. Doing the same 4 people for a group of 3? Yes,
I know,
that
I'll
is
bring
correct,
the car.
Craig. Bullet guard dog is doing wonders in covering fire. Dude, the bullet guard dog is disgustingly good at the Illuminate. Like, it's hilarious how good it is.
The gun dog is so good, yeah.
Like, it's like 700 kills just itself levels of good. I wonder if running, like, all 4 Helldivers with, I don't know, 3 gun dogs or 4 gun dogs would be enough to just hold the line against everything. Just alone.
Also, by the way, the
Usually run medium pen, MG, guard dog, MG turret, defense slot. I mean, yeah. Makes sense to me. Let's go. Welcome to Dagobah. Honestly, this just looks like Florida. This is mangrove region.
Orbital incoming.
I'm heading to the city down here.
Found something.
The 380 is surprisingly effective against the Illuminate.
Tagging location. South. Found something.
No, I don't want the flamethrower. There's a Seif. What was that? What? Oh, I think they got angry at Ken.
Calling in orbital strike.
Tactical asset near your location.
Okay. Well, they landed between you and I, but there was nothing glowing at me.
I've discovered a weakness of this build. I forgot to bring something that's good against that's good against shields, rather.
Ah, that sounds unfortunate.
Yeah, that will work.
We're in town. Run by the 7-Eleven, grab some snacks. Look, dude, we don't go to the 7-Eleven, alright? It's scary over there. I would like to activate this before I die. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, And just head toward the objective drop off. Is he really not chasing? Okay, well that's weird, but I'm gonna take advantage of this by going and doing something else. Oh, he is chasing.
Package acquired. Outpost cleared. Dropping package. Package acquired. Sending in an eagle. Dropping package. Southeast. Close.
This is why I was coming over here, because look at all of these samples not collected. Sieve A, two next to each other. Dude, the cities have Sieve anti-air all over the place. It's ridiculous. I think I've seen like 4 Sieve anti-air all in like one spot before. It's crazy how dense the anti-air is in the urban environments. Bet you that was censoring photo, yeah. Solve a lot of problems. Very few problems can't be solved by more gun.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
A little bit more distance to work with. Alright, oh, that's not a sentry. Drop the middle of 3 overseers. I thought that's where you wanted to be, in melee range. World hunger, more guns. You see, that's the proper way to understand democracy.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, too far away, I think. Too close. Not quite. Oh, that needs to go away.
Found something.
Requesting objective equipment. Orbital inbound.
Get some. Get some.
Requesting air support.
That's overseers galore. I'm going to hide behind this car, but all the way over here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And I'm going to blow his legs off. Because his legs are not protected by a shield.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Alright, you will get the headshot treatment. Never mind.
Hurry up forever.
Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna pretend you guys can hit me. There's so many.
Sample collected. Reloading.
Getting up towards you, Incursus.
I'm just gonna... Because they spawn out of these ships here, so that's related to how many of them there are. Thank you. Alright, that should solve most of the problems. Just a little bit of a horde. It's over there. And, I'm not. Okay. Sam doing a good job. They do good work. I'm going to inspect this area a little bit more. Reload this real quick. I'm concerned that a large walker is just gonna show up, but nothing super concerning, I suppose. Grab some samples. I'm hearing more samples around. Can't wait for city maps generated on bots. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Like, actually. Oh, here it is. I walked right past this thing, didn't I?
Incursus, I think there's a harvester heading towards you.
Yeah. Probably. Usually is. Multiple harvesters, actually. Alright, yoink. Yoink. Oh, you're already completing this. Nice. Oh, the civilians are getting shot at. Oh, they're zombies. Is that what I wanted? Alright, well, out of vengeance I'll remove this creature, but it is too late for me to... Ow! Rude. He just dies without even letting me kill him. Alright, let's see what we got over here. That's an effective splash. Limited time to bring down that next scout before I call down another group. All right.
Say hello to democracy!
No driver left behind.
Can I get line of sight? Yes. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. There's another.
More prosperity!
Very good. All right. Last time there was just a prop car that had gotten nudged just out of the way of this thing and pushed in front of one of these. And it was impassable by the creatures. By the civilians. Oh. Whew. Almost blasted that guy. Nice.
There's a giant crowd of voteless here, but they don't seem to be doing anything. I don't think they've noticed us.
The voteless are not particularly observant. Are you playing viewers or just friends of yours? Gonna say friends of ours. I'm gonna poke them. Literally, he's gonna go poke them with melee.
Advised.
We must free the voteless from their suffering. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Friend.
I don't have a melee weapon. It does not work very well. I'm still alive.
I think we'll need one more citizen after these ones get in.
Yoink. Why have you done this? Yeah, I didn't see that glowing at all. That was just there and then it wasn't. Oh, hello. Good. Better. Alright, what are we looking at over here? And shield down, and jetpack down. The record, this moment right here where I'm able to take the shield down from, of that thing from afar is exactly why I prefer this over the
Napalm explosives and high
What's it called?
explosives, was it?
over the shotgun blitzer.
Alright. Thanks. Ow, my spine.
So many voteless. Will you be a cycling player? Yes, yes you will be.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
Danger close. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Everything's still alive. It's still alive. Okay.
Will never destroy our way of life.
Alright, let's get out of here. Is this thing still alive? It is still alive. Okay. Alright. For a mounted machine gun, the stabilization on this thing is kind of terrible. I say we get out of here as quickly as possible.
Pop Enlist it out.
Alright, maybe we just go before this thing kills us. We need to go. Alright. We're fine.
Just trying to get out the firing line. Straight for extraction.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
By the way, Chips, I apologize for stabbing you.
Tagging
It
back.
happens.
Northeast, 200 meters.
I mean, to be fair, we were definitely bullying that overseer.
Nope, so
You know, I'm gonna walk. I think it'll be faster.
Extraction is available. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
And what do we got here? Lots of creatures. And dropships. Wonderful. I don't want to be standing near these things, do I? There's a lot of explosive barrels around here. Alright, Start dealing some damage. I think just chop a tree down. Alright, dropped to 380 there. Alright, great. I'm backing out. I am safe distance. Where's this thing? Alright. Sniped. That's a way to do it.
dropping onto a harvester seems to insta-kill it. Thanks for the 500 kg.
Calling in reinforcements.
Both of them did not. I got killed by me, apparently. Okay. You can illuminate all night? Yes. Yes, you are. This thing did not. This thing 100% survived getting dropped on.
I'm just taking down the shields for all the harvesters with the strafing runs. Try make use of that.
Alright, what are we looking at here? We haven't done the extract yet.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in extraction. Thank you.
Ta-da. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Is it
Very
marked
satisfying
away?
to just beat things into a pulp with the melee weapons.
highly recommend the incendiary impact grenades. They are pretty alright.
Armor, you can just hit them with like twice.
I like them.
Yeah, I tried a full melee build with this thing, peak physique armor, jump pack, and constitution. It was pretty fun.
It is fun, yeah.
I hear blinking. Oh, we never actually found the
And
super samples. I don't know, I seem to have a hard time finding super samples in these urban maps.
diethylamine.
Like, I'll search everywhere and just won't find them.
I found the Purify is probably one of the better primaries against Illuminate. It's just amazing against Voteless Swarms and Overseers. Not as great against Shields or Harvesters, but it does do decently.
What is?
The Purifier.
Oh yeah,
Charge
I
up
got
plasma.
lost on that one.
I love this thing.
I visit. What are you? Have some vote list. Is there an
I
overseer?
noticed the Illuminate don't spawn as much at the,
Don't see an overseer.
extraction.
It's Laura. And nothing. Alright. Can purple samples be in city? The super samples? Yes, they can.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Just holding the trigger down. Yoink.
Down initiated.
Oops.
Stand by for takeoff.
My bad.
Extraction complete.
Nope, he doesn't get to extract.
Sorry, should have waited for you. Damn it.
Having fun with the new update? I am having fun with the new update. Except for the ones with the ammo packs. Yeah, it's... I don't know what it is about the maps that makes it difficult. I think it's... I'm truly not sure. Like I would think,
Right,
being in a city where you have a very finite amount of directions to go, it would be easy to walk all the paths and find it. But even doing that, you don't. I think it's because, partially because of the bug, I'm going to describe it as a bug on the map, where it shows the points of interest as complete or not complete. It's just kind of sort of impossible to tell where you have and haven't been, or which point of interest have been explored. Because it doesn't matter whether you pick up everything at the point of interest or not, it shows as incomplete a majority of the time. And so you have to like run back through the map 3 times just to see what everyone has and hasn't gotten. Makes it harder to find the super samples. That is true. For the super samples specifically, but for samples generally, kind of sort of not really. It'll show as complete if there's no sample.
Right. I'm a hit out
That's
now.
not true,
Thanks for the
but
games all.
it's supposed to work that way.
Was a lot of fun.
Have a good one, take a good look out there. Might as well get you in your crack.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
There's a thing with super credits when a sample is complete. And there's been many times I've gone to a place, picked up all the samples, and then it still shows as incomplete. Because that's just how that works. Like I don't know why it hasn't been fixed. I guess it's not that important given the list of things. I'm curious to see if some samples spawn on inside the buildings. That's what I'm wondering. It's like they're spawning in the floor or something of the sort. Alrighty, sounds good to me. Can I presume?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
This is a blitz, so we'll land, I think, over here. That's cool. You can ping him yourself. He's right there. Alright, we're doing blitz, so destruction. Where's my backpack? My AMR. Orbital precision. I could do orbital laser. Yeah. Orbital laser. Especially since you swear you fixed samples off the rubble of a building, then it begs the question, do I need to level the entire city to find the super samples? Much less all the samples. No, the super samples are still by Super Sample Rock. Been rescue diving most of today, understandable. No, the super samples are always still by the Super Sample Rock. It's just, everything else. I do wonder if there are samples just like inside the buildings. The super sample is still completely worthless. You say that, but I don't have all the sample. I don't have enough super samples to collect the things, so I still need them. But yeah, I expect them to be not terribly high value. Yeah, it's just, I still absolutely need them. Just not as badly as I need rare samples. Or basic requisitions, for that matter. Basic requisition credits are the limiting factor for almost everything at all points in time. Splash. Alrighty, going this way. Alright. Point of interest here. More overseers or just voteless? Yay, requisition slips and samples. So I can reload this. What are you? Alright. Nothing here. And there's the super samples. Sweet.
Found something! Rare sample collected!
Alright, we're getting super samples today.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Outpost is
Tagging map, southwest, 50 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package. Freedom forever!
Come on. Alright, let me do it. There we go.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Rare sample acquired.
Q explosive in napalm in. We have another explosive.
Dropping package.
There you go.
Package acquired.
That'll do it. Let's finish off. And I'll go stand over this thing.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Ta-da! Alright, nice.
Objective completed.
Squids. Squid outpost spotted.
Ooh, squids.
Tactical asset nearby.
Is that oil? They're stealing our oil.
Sample collected. Requesting sentry.
How rude.
Requesting orbital strike. Tagging location.
Perfect.
Southwest.
Outpost cleared.
Reloading.
Ta-da! Look at, they're stealing our oil. How could they do this? Yes. Bathe in the automaton blood.
Requesting air support.
What? Why are you like this? Okay. Had to throw it. And you know what?
Squid outpost. Sending in an eagle.
What am I looking at here and why is it not?
Dropping a
There we go.
south, 100 meters. Reinforcing. Another triumph for managed democracy.
Is there an entrance over here? Looks it. You got a blinky blink.
Found something.
Yeah, super credits. 10 super credits.
Requesting air support.
Alright, so this is probably one that will remain forever marked as
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
unclaimable. Though now I am curious. If I were to flatten this place, because this one says it's done. That there's no more samples around, which... You know, classic. But if I were to do this
Orbital strike.
and flatten the building, do more samples up here.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't hear any. I don't see any. This is not meaningfully pathable. So, no, that's just forever rendering as incomplete. That's very clearly complete. Classic.
Objective nearby. Speed your step, Helldiver. Objective critical stratagem available. Extraction is available. Objective critical stratagem.
I think this does it.
Available.
Orbital inbound.
Standard explosive. Yeah. Let's grab some more samples.
Rare sample collected.
Yoink. The fire go away. Thank you.
Rare sample collected.
That should do nicely. No more over here.
Found something.
I should probably throw on the radar to help with these things. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives, so all objectives are complete. Are there really no points of interest on that half of the map? Half? This entire section. Oh, there is a point of interest right over there. I'm not going all the way over there. I'm just going to go to extract. What if UI markers get fixed at the holidays? I highly doubt it. This has been an issue since launch, and it's not been fixed. It's not going to be fixed, I imagine. It's just not that important of a thing. Yes, yes, you do.
You will never destroy our way of life. Administering meds. Here. Affirmative. Reinforcing.
Alright. What am I doing? Sprint. Not what I wanted, but that'll work too. Alright, can we call an extract? I want to show that it has samples permanently, but what about the ones that spawn with samples, and all of them are collected? Don't know if that applied there. Well, it certainly applied in the instance that I was at. There's a 380 over there, I'll be fine. Got it. I like the I like the Constitution. I love that the Artsif artillery can now be used even after the time limit. That's nice. That's a lovely touch. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You guys just only noticed it with the Illuminates, or could it be that it's more prevalent with them? I mean, I've noticed it on every faction. It's just really unfortunate for, Illuminate. I think it's more noticeable with the Illuminate. Already have a good one there, Ken. Ken, I presume? Arios. Let us go. Imagine if you failed to defend Super Earth and devs just closed the game. Could you imagine?
Well done. Lots of enemies killed.
Alrighty.
And lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill
He's binging Lucifer at the moment. Oh no. Alright, so how far? That's... What? Just happened? This is still my ship.
Can't let the Illuminate do whatever they're doing. Allied destroyer destroying squadron.
Okay. That's okay.
With breaking news. A shocking report from the Ministry of Science has revealed the true nature of the humanoid assailants being used by the Illuminate. These attackers have been confirmed as former citizens of Super Earth, abducted and transformed into mind-controlled monstrosities. Captured specimens retain no trace of their former selves, showing no recognition of loved ones or the Super Earth flag. These lost souls have been named the Voteless. Tragically, they are completely beyond saving. Citizens are advised to guard themselves against Illuminate mind control by redoubling their commitment to democratic values. As for the Voteless, the Helldivers have been ordered to bring a swift end to their horrific fates as foot soldiers of a despotic regime. Up next is ordering calamari patriotic or evidence of Illuminate mind control. Stay tuned.
That's just... It's too good. It's way too well done.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Mission coordinates
Let's do it.
locked. Hellpods prime.
I have no weapon more to get upgrades as a buff. Clearly.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
I'm gonna say here. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
What about here?
Let's go around. Up to a one-way VC talking for comms. I don't know. So I'd have to set up the Discord to do that because I don't currently have that set up. I'm just gonna say no for the moment. Or I could stop being lazy and just do it. That is also an option. Alright, I'll stop being lazy and just do it. But first... I guess I could use... What thing's this short cooldown? Enjoy the rocket pods against the buildings. Do I want the rocket pods? Not really. Let me try the rocket pods, see if they destroy... I didn't check to see if they destroy the illuminate and fabricators. Magic. Let's do this. Do I fear eggnog? No, though I'm not particularly interested in it. Eggnog not really my vibe. Spiked eggnog doesn't make it better. Alright. Particularly bouncy balls today. And drop. Alright. What are you guarding? This looks like a button of friendship. It is, it is. I need an extra here. I need an extra hand here for a bunker. Oh, you're about to get scanned. Can I save you? Yes. We have requisition slips and medals, anti-material rifle, just laying around. Did that get his flares off? I genuinely can't tell. What is happening? Why is it so squiggly? Thank you. Hello. That's not on me. Rare samples. The rare samples always seem to spawn on major, or sorry, like secondary objectives and spawners and such.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Which is good to know what to search for them. Because they are, oh, he certainly is lagging quite hard, isn't he? Hard enough to get booted from the planet. Some kind of illuminate treason.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Super credits. We have been finding a lot of super credits, and that makes me happy. Backpack man. What? Alright, backpack man down.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm gonna leave him be, because it's gonna take too long to shoot him. Backman down.
Your position.
Oh, another backpack man. Oh, he moved at the perfect moment to dodge. Acknowledge super blur to you, understandable. One shot, one kill. Nope.
Objective located, southeast.
Tactical asset near your location.
Package acquired.
Let's clear this out. You know, every time I think stealth armor isn't the thing I want to be playing with right now, moments like this happen. Like, these guys are not particularly observant to begin with, but it's bleeding blue. Also, I hit it so hard it ceased to exist.
Engaging terminal.
I hit it out of space and time. Got a mini nuke? Oh, yeah. Alright,
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200
get
meters.
over here.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Well, rip ice again.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Blink.
Found something.
Bling. Yeah. Acquisition slips.
Sample collected.
And a pair of these. I think the devs' intended solution to the some POIs not registering on the map properly is just put a common sample next to it. Like, most of the time on other maps, it's just this and nothing else. But if they put a common sample next to it or something, then when the sample is picked up, it should theoretically register as complete. But that clearly is not working. the encampment. Lots of rare samples there. Though fewer than I would like, actually. What Dev somehow messed up radar station name is now LiDAR station. I'd give line of sight. Failed to establish network connection. That sounds bad. I think someone else is about to get disconnected, and that someone else might be me. I'm just curious, like, is this a light? I don't see the light. We don't have a LiDAR station. It's like, because like LiDAR is a thing, but like, I don't know if it should be here as a thing.
Outpost destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
It's like, I don't think LiDAR would work particularly well as a something that just exists inside of a city. What did I find? Minor point of interest right there. This way. They're chasing the car, not me. That's hilarious. And crashed again. Congratulations. Alright, here we go. This is where a incendiary would be nice. Oh. Coming. I'm hoping it can't see me through the wall, which I'm not convinced one way or another. It can certainly track me through the wall. Really? I hit it twice? I think I hit it twice. I think I'm suffering some desync issues. Is what's going on here. Alright, let me just work on this thing then. Press the button. Sample. Sample. I think every time Icicle joins, I suffer some kind of game hitch. And it's causing a problem for the stability of everything I'm seeing on screen. You survived that? Really? Okay. Connection to service being potato. It's one of the two, and I'm not convinced one way or another. I think it's your Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm not going to say that it's like a issue with your internet connection. I think it's some server-related issue, which is something that I have seen a few times and heard complaints about many a time.
I'm on the terminal.
The pile of ships, I know, is beautiful. The ships are piling, so the ships are being stacked up so high they're going to crash into each other. I'm just trying to drop off new troops. There's their POI on top of this thing, which seems to have no samples in it. Except for maybe this. Maybe your samples? No, just Rex, that's okay. Alright, let's go get some citizens. What's going on back there? Chip, no! Alright. I'll leave you here. I will avenge you, maybe? No, he's just flying off to Neverland. Blink. Blink!
I found something. Calling in an eagle.
Nope, mine has more ammo.
Got a sample.
And away we go. I find it difficult to believe that there are no POIs out here. But seems to be potentially the case. I don't think I can blow through that. We have gotten pretty decent samplage this turn, so that's nice. Have I mentioned that I like the anti-material rifle? I like snipers generally, but the anti-material rifle is just really good. Button press. I think this layout only has 2 buttons to press. Do you trigger on citizens or just Helldivers? Probably on citizens. But someone else triggered it elsewhere. It's not going to trigger here. You were just an overseer squad. I can deal with that. And I have time to deal with it. Because someone else just triggered. Yeah. Oh, look who's here. Is that another group? It is another group. Is on you? Makes sense to me. I'll be honest, I almost blast these VIPs because they're human-shaped, and there is a human-shaped horde of zombies charging at me with lethal intent. Okay. You have taken out a save thinking they wrote this. I haven't done that yet, but it's been close. A couple pretty close calls. Not a lot of music going on right now. Yes, we always will. For we are the Helldivers, Super Earth's finest. Low, glowy eyeball. Go away. And click. Button to press. Ta-da! I am just going to sit here and stare at this button until it comes back online. Some sabotage music go really well. This is true. I agree with the statement.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
It sounds suspiciously like an automaton.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Alright, good work on getting out of here.
Have a taste of democracy.
The sample not disappearing on the map is getting frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. I know that feel.
Calling down a sentry.
That was a nice throw there, sir. You guys really like throwing grenades, and I don't blame you. I like throwing them too. Imagine if we can get their jetpacks. That would be overpowered. I'm the one that thought it was an automaton. It certainly sounded a lot like an automaton. And the automatons do sound a bit more vocodery, but it's that same kind of
Rare sample collected.
not scrambled, but slurred rambling.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Calling in extraction.
Some level on Creek PTSD. It's the trees, man. Alright, come on. That was almost embarrassing. I'd say that was embarrassing, but it was almost embarrassing and bad. Is that man still alive or was that a different man? That man was in fact still alive. Okay. Everyone's a boss until the tree starts speaking binary. Let's see, let's throw this into here. Welcome in. You need to stop looking at my friends. You exist.
Never mind. Calling in orbital strike.
That looks pretty on the spot. I'm just gonna miss. Good, did some splash damage, whatever that's worth. Got it. You know, I don't think I found any, I wanted to test the rocket pods. I don't think I found any structures to test it on them. Just napalm all the trees, like honestly. It's a lot easier when the trees are gone. Hey, the machine gun there. Are they Illuminate yet? Nah. Illuminate scale, we're a bot hunter around here. That's what my AMR is for. Let's make all the trees go away. They cannot speak binary if they do not exist. Defend democracy via whatever way is most convenient. Convenience? Democracy does not care about convenience. Democracy is best served without prejudice. It does not discriminate. Let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I wish we could team kill. And it's like this.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Because, like, you can just die doing that. And then we lose all the samples, we lose literally everything.
You have maintained our way of life.
Is democracy microwave safe? Yes. Democracy is always safe. Full mission completion. We did it. Let's see how much you ran this mission. Woof. We'll find out. Samples are locked the moment you step in the plane now. Can't lose them anymore. You can still die while in the Pelican. And I'm pretty certain you drop them. Like, maybe they changed that, but pretty certain you still drop them. So you drop everything else. Samples specifically, maybe not, but I'm not sure. See, distance traveled 6.8 km. Whew. Down the Pelican samples are safe. It's okay. It hasn't happened to me in a hot minute. Try the plasma purifier? I have tried the plasma purifier. I find it. My problem with the plasma purifier is that
potential.
The other plasma grenade launcher exists, and it does the same. It has the same damage model, or at least super similar. And one is just kind of stronger than the other. The difference being is the purifier shoots in a straight line, but like if you can get around that. Laser cannon. I really like the laser cannon. The laser cannon and the AMR are both amazing. The beam one is really good. It deals with all the shields hilariously well. It deals with the hordes really well, especially if you chop them off at the knees. It deals with the overseers kinda sorta okay. It's like easy to take out the jetpack guys because you know you just point and click, but like it doesn't do good at the armor. None of the armors they wear are a problem for the laser, like at all. It just kind of cuts through them all. There's like it's good for the flying ones. Yeah, the laser is good for that. It takes a moment to bring it down, but classic laser. It's really not that big a deal. And the laser handles literally everything else. Like nothing on the board does not die to the laser. Just like straight on in its straight up engagement. The laser in a straight up engagement kills everything in the Illuminate arsenal right now. In the Illuminate lineup. No, I can try running the purifier. If I'm gonna run the purifier, then I need a different secondary. I can just run laser cannon. Sure, why not? Laser cannon plus. I forget, purifier does tend to have. Yeah, it's fine. And I will run the orbital precision and then also the rockets because I completely forgot to use them last time. Here we go. Ammo, equipment. Let's go purifier. Then we'll do a comparison round against the. This is fine.
Pod launch initiated.
Okay. And away we go.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Calling down the sentry. Requesting tac.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Laser beam. So I was playing a bit with friends, and we just all brought laser beams, and it was very, 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 very effective. Like nothing gets within line of sight and survives. Alright, what are we looking at here?
Heavy, northeast, close. Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Nothing? I can't hit it. There we go. Now we have line of sight.
Tagging map, west, 50 meters.
Really no POIs? Alright, well. Let's go over here then.
Southeast, 200 meters.
50 meters. Squid outpost.
And away we go.
Found something.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters. Found something.
Squid outpost.
Alright, so Eagle 50
Requesting air support.
rocket pods. Do you lock onto and break this thing? So I think the third shot actually broke the shields, which is awkward.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, this thing needs to stop teleporting. Really hard to hit a creature that doesn't exist in one place at a time. Oh. I don't like this thing. It's like a grenade launcher, but super slow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Plasma accelerator purifier. This is the purifier.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Objective nearby.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Liberty dispensed.
Just spontaneously exploded. Classic. I forget, can we
Found something.
break this? I don't think so. I think it does actually have to be explosive. This thing doesn't even break those.
Something.
Calling down a sentry.
Sounds about right to me.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, so maybe I can use the maybe I can use the eagle to kill after bringing the shields down. Because the eagle airstrike doesn't kill, even with the shields down.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. Eruptor can kill Teslas. Yeah, the Eruptor can, but not the Purifier.
Tactical assets nearby.
Just chop them all off of these. There's a lot of them now. And sidearm is for, I suppose. That's what a grenade is for, like a real grenade. That's not where I wanted that to be, but
Throwing grenade. Habitate is
Oh. That's unfortunate. It takes 2 hits to bring those down.
Requesting air support.
Where's damsel in quiet?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It's pretty alright versus the Overseers, that's for sure.
Dropping package.
It just doesn't break that.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What are we looking at here?
Marking location.
Package acquired.
Alright, so if I were to...
Elbow more. Clear the area.
Freedom forever!
Package acquired.
I should touch the obelisk. I should, actually. So I haven't done that yet.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Dispensed.
New bag!
This weapon is useless. This weapon, on the other hand, not useless. Let me see if I can get the, don't shoot it. Let me test something real quick.
Liberty dispensed.
Sending in an eagle!
Does that break it? Alright, well that's disappointing.
Requesting sentry. Fire in the hole! Throwing grenade!
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Illuminate. Northwest. 50 meters.
And... Ta-da.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The chem sprayer.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What's next? Ooh, look. More ships to destroy.
Objective near your position.
Go nuts. Going to inspect this. By inspect, I mean destroy.
Spotted.
And then pillage it.
Down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike! Squid!
I don't think that's close enough. It was close enough.
Requesting air support!
Samples common.
Collected!
We don't fall into that.
South. 50
That
meters.
looks bad.
Objective near your position. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Not a lot. Didn't see a lot of samples. I'm gonna do a little bit more running around here, see if I can't find any. No samples. Sadness. Little autocratic spikes, he says. Common sample. Wherever. Okay, can I have the oil on fire? I highly doubt it. Very highly doubt it. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking for... In that case, I'm just going to send these out just kind of generally. To whom it may concern. Because, it's not going to be super useful around here. Better.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
I did it! I killed it! This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. Good. Good. You need some, yeah, I know what you're referring to. Just, I don't think they do anything. They do just lights. I'm not seeing any name that calls them autocratic. I like the name, though. I must say.
Freedom forever! New mag.
Right.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Is that over there you found? Sam site? Alright. I'm hearing a whole lot of groaning. But not seeing a whole lot of source of the groaning. I see. Alright. Difficulty playing on? Helldive. Super Helldive. Level 10.
Calling down a sentry. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Well,
Democracy.
for a second I thought I was going to be imprisoned in a jail of my own design. Come on. This thing refuses to die. Alright.
Objective completed.
And it's done. Did this get reset? It got reset.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And leg off. Do it. There we go. This thing shreds legs. So the Purifier is pretty good against the Overseers, like, specifically. But it's kind of subpar against everything else. Like, it's okay against the Voteless, but, I mean, what isn't?
You're back.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Alright, let's get out of here. This way. It does technically damage the walkers, so that's nice. Let's see if they can take it down. I mean, it's about one of the big ships is about number of hits for the most part. Like, yeah, sure, it could take it down, but I don't want to spend 2 mags for the Purifier to do it. You can't kill the warp ships directly. Hello there, Patrick. Welcome in. In CPU plan side, you can use the specs command to get list of specs. Another Thief? Yes, that is just another Thief. Anti-air.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Tactical asset near your location. Dropships northwest.
Squids!
Oh, got spotted. This place has been vacuumed.
Requesting sentry.
New mag, sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
I've tried using the rockets on these guys before. It doesn't work very well, especially not when there's foliage around. Pop the shield and rip his legs off.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Throwing grenade.
Neat. How did you survive that?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Well, that guy got bisected. You had knees at some point. Not anymore.
Calling in extraction. Reload.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements. Supplies south.
Warp in a new Helldiver to get the buddy bunker. How sea farming did allow the ships to even drop. Well, they didn't have their anti-air active. Why would they? On a peaceful world. Come on, get it. Alright, that happened.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What made of the enemy?
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Not be here. We go northwest. He gazed, he really did.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Down at the support weapon.
Commando. Speed disintegrated. It just did a beam sweep and wiped us both out.
Heavy west. 50 meters.
I don't have a third weapon.
Requesting air support.
Oh, you got a hit, so that's nice. I got bisected. That's unpleasant.
Democracy has landed. Fire in the hole.
Alright, let's get up here. Could have called on laser cannon actually.
Calling down a support weapon. Tac back, inbound. Tagging that.
There's some samples out there.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Calling in reinforcements.
That is a close range. It's shooting through the wall. Oh no.
Launching orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Get off of my hill! Oh, there's multiple.
Standing in an eagle.
Okay. Could be better, could be worse. Ah! I didn't restart the extraction call-in. Huh.
Requesting air support. Administering freedom.
That one down. There's another down. We've been flared. I hit it. Hit it again.
For prosperity. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come on.
Freedom never sleeps.
The problem with the laser beam is it doesn't have a lot of DPS over time, because if you have to reload, it's a problem. Alright, where's my corpse? Right here. Go around the backside. So for moments like these, the laser beam is not great, because it's just a horde. But we do have plenty of ammo.
Requesting air support.
I'm just sitting up here wiping out sentries and overseers before they can get close. Let's get in.
On my way. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Good sample count? Yes.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well done, team.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb.
So many lasers. They're pretty alright. I like the lasers. They are definitely low on the low end of DPS, but like, Illumina's just too easy. They are certainly easy. Like, I'm not. That does not surprise me. I am partial to the bots. For super worth? Yes, for super worth. I doubt we're gonna get difficult times until new creatures are released for the Illuminate.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission.
Imagine them just like hardwalling right off, just like, hey, there are Helldivers there. Let's just lock them into a rumble type arena, last one standing, via force fields. The only way out is to kill everything in there, and they drop, they like warp in a bunch of stuff. Imagine if when you got flared, instead of being able to run away, reposition, you just got locked in position. You had to kill everything as it comes through a force field. Or something like just you're walking around and there's just invisible patrols that decloak right next to you. Yeah, I'm thinking over here. Over here. Laser's kind of solid. Yeah, laser's pretty solid. It deals with everything. It doesn't deal with anything exceptionally well, but it does it good enough. And it's long range, infinite ammo. What to go wrong with it? I said I was going to do the other non-purifier. Where are you? Punisher Plasma. Let's give this a shot. What do I want to run this time? And try Rocket Sentry? Yeah, I liked Rocket Sentry. All the sentries in general are amazing versus the Illuminate. I'll run Laser Cannon again. Laser Cannon. Ammo wasn't really necessary. But I'll run it because we're testing stuff. I don't know, Napalm. Napalm sounds real good. We'll do it. What are you missing? He's taking ammo, okay. As long as someone takes ammo and stamina. And there's the two basic ones. I'm gonna try HMG. The HMG feels overkill to me. Like, it works, it's not bad, it just feels overkill to me. Like, you don't need the HMG to get the damage done, you can just use like the medium MG. Gets the same effect. But it's more easier to manage and has more ammo. HMG is more sit down, defend an area. Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Let our enemies choke on their territorial ambition.
I was about to say, I was about to blast that, man.
Requesting advanced weaponry. 200 meters.
You're the overseer now. Nope. Laser cannon. Energy shield. Nice. Alright, let's see. Samples. This thing. Oh, that is a lot of samples. Get out of my hands. Get out of my hands. So many samples. So this thing should flatten these guys real quick. Less than I expected. Notably less than I expected. Did a lot of splash damage, just less damage than I expected. It took more than one hit to take them out, so that's good to know. Do I have to be concerned? Because there's a walker over there. Ooh, super credits. Ow! That's several of you. Alright, so this thing just doesn't have the damage. It's got the armor pen to hit things, but it doesn't have the damage to reliably eliminate the creatures. I can't shoot him. Is that it? Oh my god. Why you gotta drop 380s on top of us all the time? Let's see what else we got here.
Got a sample.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And activate. Done. Alright, what's going on over here? So one of the problems I'm facing here is my teammate is predominantly melee, and I have a grenade launcher, and the enemies are also predominantly melee. So I'm not meaningfully capable of engaging while my teammate is alive. Fortunately, one or both of us is going to die repeatedly. These things are partially related. Oh, what just happened? I guess I'm over here now.
Helldiver, reporting to
Alright.
the front.
Unfortunately, I don't have a laser cannon, so I'm not super effective versus things. Alright. Where am I? All the way over here. What am I looking at?
Package acquired.
It needs one more.
Engaging terminal.
Let's go. This way. Hello there, Theta. Welcome back. Already is worthless. This one seems to be yes. It's like triple smoke, stun, then explosive.
Squid outpost. Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, and just to double check. This thing doesn't meaningfully tax the shields, right? No, it does not. Alright.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Okay, so I don't really like the plasma purifier against the Illuminate. It's great splash damage, but its damage generally is a problem. Unlike the bots, the Illuminate actually have some HP. But it does bully anything that you shoot with. Just because of how much stagger damage it does. Or stagger it causes.
Rare sample collected.
Rare samples, rare samples, rare samples. This is why I'm running around the outsides here. Alright. Really? Okay.
Dropping a pin west.
Going that way. The actual charger pipe. I don't know if I was just using it to compare it to this, and I really don't like the it's fine, but I wouldn't say it's good. It's like it's difficult to use in close quarters when the zombies happen. So like you need a secondary weapon capable of dealing with the zombies that isn't the purifier. The purifier is okay at hordes, but not great. It's no machine gun. If you can catch a horde clumped up, it deals with it pretty well, but that's a majority of weapons. It's pretty alright versus the overseers. Its relatively high projectile velocity makes it pretty alright at dealing with the aircraft guys. It's two shots per elimination on the overseers. So like specifically versus overseers, it's alright. It doesn't do much at all versus the harvesters, and it's just fine versus the walkers. But it's not super reliable versus the walkers because you still need a second weapon to deal with the walkers. I vote this. This thing, however, bullies everything on the ground super hard. It's solid against the shields. It is not solid versus the shields. Like, it takes 2 or 3 mags to bring the shields down. With the purifier. Like, after 2 mags, I stopped shooting. Because this is a waste of ammo. Just swapped to another weapon. I was carrying laser cannon at the time.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting
Like, both the purifier and the Punisher are really bad against shields. That man is on fire. Funny how AC is not a god weapon and squids. Yeah, it's not a god weapon. It's alright. You have to keep shields suppressed. I mean, when shields come back up, they come back up at 1 HP, so anything will bring them down. That's not an issue.
Reinforcing.
Alright, find black box. He has black box. One HP. It's more like 5% or something low.
Marking location.
The big bomber you're talking about? Yeah, the crashed bombers.
Tagging map.
POI. Here we go. What's happening over there? The Illuminate are afraid of the floor. Because the floor is made of anti-air.
Found something.
It's like, why is it blinking? Okay. It's picking up the super samples. How do you dial in stratagem at the same time? While running, you open the stratagem menu and then you type in your stratagem. Whatever your stratagem menu is. This is what the Punisher is for.
You'll never destroy our way of life. Bag's empty.
Nice. There's an eyeball behind me. Cute. Oh, I'm concerned about the Gatling gun. I don't like it. I have to go that way, where the sentry gun is aiming. That was close. It wasn't trying to flare. Interesting. That one was trying to flare. Correction, did flare. Alright, this Gatling gun is gone, so now we can proceed.
Bag's empty. Fire in the hole.
I'm just gonna leave these here. Yeah, that's why. Let's go get this stuff. Hopes to try to pre-fire you. They do that every so often. What's painful is when it works. Because they pre-fired through a building, and then, well, building disappears, and then they're not pre-firing anymore, they're just firing directly at you.
Rare sample collected.
Machine gun did what you wanted? Yeah. Classic. Classic machine gun solving problems. Hard to go wrong.
New mag. Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will
So many ship corpses. Yeah. It's good at the Seaf or anti-air. Seaf is their equipment is surprisingly effective. It does solve problems. It does nothing against the bugs. Not very good against the bots. But against the Illuminate, very effective. It's better against the bots than the squids. You're fairly certain it's the other way around. Because the bots can at least eject their troops before the missiles land. But squids, they have to kind of hover there and stabilize themselves. So it gives the anti-air time to lock on and actually hit something. Whereas the bots just kind of... drop their troops, and then the corpse of the ship doesn't land on them half the time. So, like, the bot troops often survive the drop, whereas Illuminate never get the drop in the first place. And that's why these drops have been happening and just nothing has been spawning from them. Like, that's what, 3 dropships right here and no troops in that direction because they didn't spawn. Ooh. Oh.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Terrifying. Alright, let's bring this thing down. We have infinite range. Let's abuse it. That's unfortunate. Leave me alone, drone. Alright, are we all here? How did Crag survived that. Oh! Alright, this anti-air is just slaughtering everything. There goes its leg. There goes its leg. Ooh. Good. So close, so far away. Alright, we're here. We're here. Let's get aboard. I'm going aboard. I'm aboard. The corpse launches are fantastic in the game. They're pretty good. SAM sites are OP against actual aliens? Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, 500 kg knocked the car away. You're 15 meters away laying on the floor. That's funny. Ta-da! Progress. We did it. We got a lot of samples. 67, 69 samples. We got a whole 69 amount of samples. Love to see it. Do I have enough for an acquisition? Answer, probably not. Missing rare samples. Classic, classic. Level 5 to 1. Yeah. Let us see. Kind of samey missions.
A success.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, support weapon 10%. I just picked up support weapon 10%, and I can't tell the difference. Which is not saying much.
Orbit synchronized.
10% reload speed is not a lot of reload speed.
What about here?
Okay, so I'll swap up to heavier armor. I'll just go here with the Federation. You know, Punisher wouldn't be bad for this mission, probably. But I would like... You know, let's go Arc Thrower. Arc Thrower Sentry. So many Sentry. They love to see it. You can do it. Shadow's perfectly fine somehow. The it is possible to like destroy the, or at least severely damage the extract ship. I don't know if it's possible to destroy it. It's like if it takes enough damage, then the first person on, it leaves after the first person gets on. Did I land outside? Yeah, it jettisoned me all the way over here. Yeah, I spawned in a different section of the map than the rest of y'all.
Calling down supplies.
Calling down support weapon.
Get out. Get out. And... Is this the one with the railgun? No, this isn't the one with the railgun. This just got a lot of grenades. If you're here for democracy, welcome in Dark Knight. Why are you like this? You deserve everything you get.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, let's get over here. Alright, time to cleanse some illuminates. There's more over there. It's a bunch of corpses. Let's see it. Did he kick the barrels? Not kicking, I'm throwing. That one is definitely an unintended mechanic. That involves some animation cancel stuff. You can look up I recommend looking up a tutorial on it on YouTube if you really want to know. It's very tight timing animation cancel stuff. This thing is great for cleaning off walls. Like, really good for cleaning off walls. And generally, the cluster groups. Icicle's outside. Oh, I'm in danger. Icicle's looking at me with the arc thrower. Okay. You know the Helldivers verse lines? I do too. They're amazing. I could use a little bit more in my hand. There's so much little text in this game. Oh yeah, there's the little things in there. You pick them up after a while. That is out of my range.
Calling down the sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
There you go. Don't have a weapon for that. HMG landing killed the gate. Sounds about right. Is there a tank yet in this game? No. I mean, not that when there are tanks, but not available for us to command, if that's what you're asking. Do Helldivers celebrate Christmas? You mean Liberty Day? Oh, I'm in danger. I can, however, stagger this thing at the end of time. Let's chuck this over there, and then you out there. Here. You can do it. Here they come. They come from so high, take so long to arrive, and then have to hover for so long before the creatures drop out. Oh, hello. Nice. Also, why are we falling back? I guess it's convenient to fall back. Both gates broken. Who cares? It really doesn't matter. Personally, I like holding this middle line. But anyways, I don't like holding outside. One thing I don't have is a call down to deal with the walkers out there. I do have an arc thrower, which is like a call down to deal with the walkers. But nothing at all I could call down the deal with the walkers. Oh, rip bicycle. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a
Let's get
sentry.
this up here. Ow.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, so many face lasers. I think they eliminated a close range heavy threat. I don't know if they're gonna what kind of thing they're gonna get. The closest to a gimmick I've seen with the Illuminate so far is that, like a theme, is that everything that they have is gimmicky. And so, like, I don't know if we're gonna have something as simple as close range heavy threat.
Requesting advanced weapons. Right sentry.
Okay. This thing is out of ammo, and I'm going to run it dry just to make sure no one gets confused about its ammo status. Alright, can I get EMS sentry again? I can.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, please don't land on top of that. That would be horrible. Ooh. I can't help but notice no one brought anything to deal with the walkers, which is now presenting itself as a problem.
Helldivers never die.
I cannot let this thing fire.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alrighty, get this guy just here,
Down a sentry.
and then you, I think, out there. That's not outside. Oh, that could be a problem.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Do we have to put the rocket sentries behind the, everyone here? Is that a good idea? Alright. Either way. Alright.
Calling down a sentry.
Picked it up. Oh lord, they coming.
Throwing supply beacon.
Okay. You could have hovering squid wizard with super force. You'll do this first super heavy, but could be very small. That'd be interesting. Wish you could reload it. You can by calling in a new one. That's how capitalism works. I tried. Alright. Don't have the range. There we go. Let's arc the round down the way, down the road.
That's empty.
Arc thrower should be able to hit these guys, at least these closer ones. Oh, hello. Look who's here. Quasar Cannon good against the walkers, or is it too low? I wouldn't recommend it against the walkers. It's overkill, and kind of low rate of fire. I mean, like, it's fine. We'll eliminate things. Just hope we don't miss. I'd probably recommend the Quasar over the Recoilless. Because the Recoilless also takes a backpack slot, whereas the Quasar doesn't, but... eh. Nice.
Victory was never in doubt.
You just have to run outside in circles so the flyers run out of the base. That was useful, yes. Yeah, I'm thinking that the Illuminate are probably not going to work the same way that the other two factions do. They're going to be like super cheesy kind of stuff, and gimmicky kind of stuff. They've got a lot of flyers, a lot of flying things. I mean, they will have some armor, clearly, but I'm not thinking, oh, they're going to have some super heavily armored tank thing. I don't think that's really their style. Maybe they'll have a, like a mobile force field ritual, where there's like three tiny tripod units walking around that are just mobile shield generators. And their whole gimmick is they keep the shield up around a larger hovercraft. I don't know. Like a larger heavy gunship. It's not... the gunship itself isn't armored, it's just flying guns. But the only way to kill it is to kill, like, I don't know, 3 overseers that are outside of its shield.
A victory for democracy.
Nice.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
That's what I would think the Illuminate would be more like. We can just kind of drop over here, get everything done, and then have... Nah, I do like the idea of dropping over here instead. Yeah. Have to do a little bit of double back, but whatever. Which is... yeah, this is weapon handling. Let me try this. So weapon handling feels... I want to see what that feels like with the sniper rifle. You know, maybe instead of sniper rifle we go Dominator weapon handling. Let's try that. So we're doing that, then we run grenade pistol, probably. And if we're doing that, this grenade's fine. I almost certainly want supply pack, but that leaves us with limited options. I think laser cannon, just full generalist build. And then for call downs, I'll bring orbital precision and I think just machine gun. Like I'm not using a lot of. I find it difficult to use those. Just regular machine gun sentry. Radar. Yes. Tempted as I am to bring tempted as I am to bring bonus legs. You tried the gas strike? Yeah, the gas strike's actually pretty good. Like, surprisingly so, against the Illuminate. Especially against the walking horde.
Launch initiated.
Basic chaffing. It handles the vote list well. It does handle it well. Handles it very well. Oh lord. It begins. The weaponized schizophrenia is here for us. Alright, where'd my backpack land? My backpack bounced and landed all the way over there. Which is unfortunate. Alright, I don't have radar scan. Don't necessarily need it. Did the 380 just kill the thing? Oh my god. I do not understand how that objective works. Map looks nice. Welcome to Dagobah. Also known as Florida. The only difference between this and outside my front yard is the trees here are bigger. That's like it.
Illuminate, north, 50 meters.
Firing orbital strike.
Oh, that looks a little far off. So close, so far away.
Calling down a sentry. Found something.
Helldiver, stop being fat. It's a car block, not a human block.
Throwing grenade. Found something.
Sub-objective nearby.
Flamethrower off pass. Hello. Oh! God, Tesla Tower. I don't think I can break this thing with a laser, can I? Maybe? I'm not getting no damage indicator. Alright. Missed.
Found something.
There we go.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Objective completed. Tactical asset near your.
Alright, moving on.
Is progressing.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Go this way.
100 meters.
You say the zombies are a big difference, but then again, not really. Have you been to the 7-Eleven around here? Nah, my area doesn't really have that kind of behavior, but I know places that do. And they aren't far.
Found something.
Nope.
Tactical asset nearby.
Got a sample.
Democracy delivered.
Alright, so the reason I didn't like the Dominators so much against these guys is they like to get very close and personal. And the Dominator doesn't have a lot of good handling, but with this, the handling is so much more noticeably better on with this equipment. So if I were to do you, it's a headshot. Alright, about to shield up. Two headshots. Nice. Noticeably more body shots, but with the weapon at this rate of fire, it's not a big deal to just lay into him. More evidence that the Emperor had the right idea, delivering a bolter into every household. POIs. Yes.
100 meters. Engaging terminal.
No, you're stuck in the tent. Stop getting into cars that don't belong to you. God, the improved radar is so very nice.
Marking location. West. Requesting orbital strike.
This. That should be gone. Nice. We get super credits. Beautiful. Thoughts on the AR and the Superstore? I haven't purchased it. Don't have a strong opinion on it. To my knowledge, it is one of the going to be an example of get it now or forever hold your peace, where the devs are trying to do something about allowing it to return later. I don't like that as a concept, especially given that nothing in the rest of the game is like that. But you know, the bolts are quite satisfyingly effective against the zombie hordes. We do have a player down. I don't know where he died. God. It just chunks. Alright. That's... Ow. Ow. Rude. I need to get a little bit more distance here. And then we chop them at the knees. Here. This is what I should have done in the first place. And then you... go away. Alright, well... we have anti-air, so... that's not going to be doing much. Ready. The handling is so noticeably better. I think I should try this armor with the anti-material rifle like my other loadout. Use my other favorite loadout. Ship has cleared that, so I will pick up ship's goodies. By goodies, I mean the samples. I think I pillaged this already. Nope, this is not pillaged. Just a couple rare samples.
Rare sample acquired.
Major mech slaps. Both of the mechs are ruinous against the squids. I think the basic one with the Gatling and the rockets is the stronger of the two against squids specifically.
Found something.
Let's see what we got over here. Couple more samples. Nothing else. And some metals. Yes.
Calling in orbital
Should
strike.
do it. Leave this here. Ah, I missed. Sadness. What are you? Why are you like this? I'm gonna go over here while it's otherwise occupied and not collateralizing me. I need to get rid of this thing before it becomes a pro. I don't have grenades. These didn't have grenades. Alright. We're gonna reposition here. So I'm getting shot from 3 different angles? I don't like that. Yeah, there he is. Just phasing through the ceiling of this roof. He's got it, nice. And chop him at the legs, chop him at the legs. Goodbye, creatures. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Come on. It's so close. Oh well. Oh. Cute. He got that? I think he's got that. There's a Tesla behind him and I don't think he sees it. It's probably priority 1. Got it. Ta-da! A little bit of exploration for samples, and then we'll carry on with the objective. Ooh, grenades.
Samples collected.
Orbital laser is really good. It is good. I like it. Orbital laser is like generally the best tool for eliminating outposts for every faction. Is my favorite weapon? The anti-material rifle.
I got the terminal. Requesting sentry. Danger. Engaging terminal.
All right. What you doing to that car? On the 6 against bug outpost, I strongly disagree. I threw in a mega nest yesterday and it took out 6 of the holes. Just alone. And did it again. Took out even more. I'm gonna need to reload before taking care of this. Is it flaring? Nope, you got it, nice. Where are we at here? Rude. Cute. Oh, there's more. Kill the vote list, not the civilians. The premium citizens. Haven't had a friendly fire incident. Well, someone just did. Alright, I'm not hitting the leg. I don't know what I'm hitting, just not the leg. Fraternize with the enemy. And now I got the leg. I don't think that was me that did that. I certainly hit it. Now let's get a machine gun. Set this up outside over there. That is a lot of backpack wielders. Jetpack wielders flavor specifically. Try some breakdowns? If you're a psyker, yes. Like, the jar does not handle long range very well. Because the projectile time and recoil makes it quite inconsistent at hitting anything that pretends to move. Luminant like to move a lot. Like a lot. Someone say zombie horde? Ow. Oh, that's another one of these over here. And they could be gone. Let's see, a little bit more time before the. Yeah, this is just in the wall. Whoa! I get away from the car. It scares me. Like, every time I see a sample on the wall, it increases my... It didn't die. It increases my suspicion that half the samples on this map are just in the wall. Leg be gone. Yes. Q1, K3 thing. Alright. Really gotta land the headshots for this.
Last reload.
We've already completed the objective. Why are we slaughtering civilians? Okay. Hello there, Lord Sluggard. Welcome back. Alright, why am I getting sounds? Undemocratic sounds. It's your fault, isn't it? No running from me. Icicle found rock. I will head toward objective.
Backpack inbound.
By objective, I mean escape.
Dropping a pin, northeast, far.
How'd you like to taste freedom?
Found something.
Have a taste of democracy.
Do common samples.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Supplies.
Let us go. Much for yours? Yes. Always have more content coming around here. For those who haven't, make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Just got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. We won't be doing our usual stream on Wednesday, because Wednesday is Christmas Day, and I intend to be spending Christmas Day with my family. Yeah, this is just careful.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down supplies. Calling in extraction.
Calling down a sentry. Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
And we're alive. Hello there, Frankie. Which armor am I using? I'm using the I forget what it's called. It's the jungle one, the one that increases melee damage as well as reduces weapons drag. So for medium weapons and heavy weapons, they're much snappier to use. Because I'm using the Dominator, and I would like to not have to have it. I'd like to rapidly retarget. Target acquisition is kind of important. Look how snappy this is. Peak physique, that sounds about right.
Requesting sentry.
Take the shield down. And take the overseer down. Hey. I'm not catching. No, they're not sneaking up on us. Go away, probes! There's so many probes. I am not hitting them, and I'm unhappy about this. Alright, lasers for this guy. Oh, there's the flare. Why are you like this?
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright. I don't really like the Dominator versus the Squids. Like, it's fine, its damage breakpoints are good. It's just, they move a lot in verticality and otherwise. It makes hitting their weak spots difficult once things get messy. They like to make things really messy. Okay. As they get up into melee and they start getting very angry about it. I recommend sickle enough? Me neither. The sickle is just the top tier, one of the top tier against the unit. Don't get me wrong, like this is fine, I can work with it. I'm getting in. Let's go. Effective.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Is the sickle the laser or the gun? Always mix up the sickle and the scythe. I believe the scythe is the laser, the sickle is the auto rifle. If those names are, if I believe in the, if I recall correctly. You just said if armor made out of whatever Pelican's made out of. Yes, please. Sickle is also laser. You know, you and I have two very different definitions of a laser. But yes. I got the most melee kills. That's cool.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Path primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
Well, this is an interesting one. Let's drop between the cities here. I guess over here, and then we'll clear everything. Alright, let's do not Dominator, but Sickle, Scorcher. You kind of like the Scorcher against them, but it's been a minute since I brought out the Blitzer. Alternatively, it said Breaker Incendiary. Let's do the Breaker Incendiary. I think I've avoided this for so long that I haven't actually tried it against the Illuminate yet. Alright, anti-material supply backpack. Precision Strike is just really nice to one off. I've been liking the Machine Gun Sentry, just the basic one. No, not that. This. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Radar? Yeah, radar is... I like radar. I mean, radar lets you see POIs further out. Think you of all people would like it, Greg. Alright. Alright, let's go with this.
Freedom requires firepower.
I'm not playing with that. It's one thing I'm not going to have is a lot of shield perk. At least not without the anti-material. Definitely feel the difference in recoil here. Oh, that was a 500. And it did not care, it just space tanked it. Okay. Alright, so let's see what burning does with this. Burning hasn't done a whole lot against these guys so far, but I haven't tried it on the breaker. It does burn him constantly. Ow. I swear I dodged that, but I guess I didn't time it right. Well, should I just impact grenade myself? I'm gonna impact grenade myself. Craig, can you respawn me? Alright, tried. Alright. Better. Unfortunately, with the breaker, unlike the sickle, I'm not going to have a lot of tools to deal with well, that is burning things down pretty well. That overseers eat their spears. That would be hilarious. It'd be hilarious if we could eat our own spears. That would be cool. Alrighty.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Go this way.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Found something.
That just kills it, right? No. Alright. Come up with that.
Sample collected.
Illuminate. West.
Harpoon gun wars. Can you imagine?
Requesting orbital. Squids. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
That's where we go.
Found something. Got a sample.
Yes. Let's see what else we got over here. Not much, I imagine.
Going down a sentry. Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Rocket sentry. I'm getting into range of this thing, so we'll take that out. So you can see on the map the bling of the of a minor POI. Ugh.
Requesting sentry.
Tiny outpost, gone. What? That was my MG turret, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And execute.
Squid outpost. Found something. Holding in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
And got it. Okay. Alright, this does full damage, which means it's going to be very effective at bringing these down. No more cognitive disruptor. Wait, what did you break if it wasn't? I still don't understand how that works. I think there's 4 things. But sometimes I hit the disruptor directly and it dies. I don't know why. I think... I don't know. Is what I think.
Falling down a sentry. Get some! Get some!
Tagging map north, 300 meters. Requesting sentry.
I brought the shield down, and I will bring its leg off. Rip sentry, you'll be missed. Alright. And then let's remove this. And what is the shield drop power of this thing? Pretty alright. Yeah. Can't get over there right now. There's a Tesla in the way. Tesla down. Flared. Alright, let's get out of here. Position. Start clearing. What does it take to deal with these? It's like I can just keep them on fire for an extended period of time.
Found something.
Seems like they need an extremely extended period of time. It does work. Definitely more effective if we just whip this out. I say that as if there are not I think priority 1 needs to be this. Then whip this out and execute. Whip this out and execute. He's suffering some DPS concerns. That one burned to the ground. That one burned to the ground. Nice. Hey, medals. More samples. Loop back around toward where we just were, which is where I want it to be, so I can search this for more samples. I saw a resupply on the map over to my left. Say it does feel real nice to have the quick scope capabilities against these creatures in particular.
Tagging map. West.
Go over
200
there.
meters.
Visit minor POI.
Found something.
Package dropping package.
Amazing for the runaway like a coward to the shredded come on. I don't know. When it comes to the squids, at least so far, obviously we don't know what else is in store, but the squids, I haven't felt the need to utilize stratagems just like as a spam tactic.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Like against the bots, stratagems are like your only tool to deal with things, but against the squids,
Package acquired.
I haven't felt that.
Dropping package.
Just basic weapons are the solution most of the time, but again, they don't really have
Package acquired. Dropping
things. Alright, it says minor POI here. I think it lies.
objective near your position.
I think it's made out of lies.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Calling down a sentry.
You say that until 12 jetpack overseers are out for your blood. This is not, it doesn't change it. It doesn't change it for me.
Found something!
And again, if you have 12 out for your blood, you've managed to do something horribly wrong. It's in my opinion. It's like they only spawn like groups of 3 at most, I think it is. So you've engaged 4 patrols and killed exactly none of it. Which is... that sounds like you've done something to yourself, like a challenge mode.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting air support.
Fancy.
Democracy delivered. Illuminate northwest.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting
Flashing stick.
Oh, oh, he made that building go away. Let's stop this from causing a problem. And let's start working on this guy. I don't usually like going for the rear leg, because the rear leg is not damageable from the front. Alright, they are in fact here. And if it turns a deal with me, then it's a problem. Alright, come on. Missing my shots is what I'm doing. Yoink. Hello.
Reinforcing.
My building? Yeah, that's the experience I'm having.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Alright, got one shot, let's not do that. Let's remove this thing. Thank you. No, get away from the leg. Oh, that works too. Okay. Yay, samples. So many samples. And I'm not really liking the breaker incendiary against the Illuminate. It does what you'd expect it to do for the most part, which is, you know, shred the vote list. But it definitely struggles against overseers. It's not useless against the overseers, but it struggles against them. Worst sickle, yeah, it just comes off as a worst sickle.
Rare sample acquired. location.
Okay. This has been fully pillaged. Get on to the objective.
Reloading.
Yeah, Craig, I think whatever is over in the middle isn't over in the middle. But I did find super sample rock.
South, 200 meters.
Why? Oh. I see.
Enemy elite, east, 100 meters.
Interesting. You sell it again? It's tasty.
Calling in reinforcements.
That just looks like a reusable explosive. I did not know that, like, at all. Does that happen with any weapon strike? You punched it. Okay, well, I guess lesson learned. Purging the Xeno scum? Yes. We did it. Oh, well, yeah. Alright then, this way. We out. It's supposed to be a natural gas vent or something, it sings it.
Extraction is available.
Let's see. We have discovered 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives. This should have 5 objectives. Yeah, it does have 5 objectives. The 5th objective. Got it. We have all 5. Yeah, it's just any bullet does it. With any damage.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
I have concerns that by using the this armor, I'm gonna get accustomed to the flick and click capabilities with this thing. It's just so very good. Alright, there's no real critters around, it would seem. I've got a patrol approaching from over here. See if I can find him before placing the sentry. There she goes here. I missed. Take your leg out. Just let the sentry do it. Sentry will do it by itself. Oh. Okay. Something was over there. That sounds like a walker type creature over there. Something's burning. It's not me. Open this. Incinerates. this from the side. Everything will burn. Oh, hello. You brought the mech with you. Oh, when he drops his shield, he's gonna get shot in the face. When he drops his shield and stops being a running like a madman. Let's not go this. Gone to Overseers. I'm pretty certain Overseers don't trigger AT mines. I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen AT mines hit anything. Oh, wait a minute. Even the walkers just kind of missed. Everyone's nearby. Everyone's nearby. Yoink. And we're out. I like how we just have like a TV crew of Illuminate bots looking at us as we leave. You keep blowing buildings to 500 kg and there's no samples. I mean, not all the buildings have samples in them. Like, it's usually, I only notice it when there's just like a sample underneath the building rubble. Except for that one building which just had a sample in it that I couldn't get to because it was just inside the building. Okay, I don't know how that was gonna work. Like I don't know. It feels more scuffed than anything else, at least to me.
There's nothing sweeter
Ta-da.
than victory in the name of freedom.
Yeah, so I didn't like the breaker incendiary. Blitzer's always fun. Haven't used a blitzer in a hot minute. I'm just not into the defenders generally. Constitution's always fun. Adjudicator. Any of the auto rifles are good, let me know that. Not a lot of targets worth erupting upon. Need to bring all the barrages to find samples. Do you imagine? Yeah, let's bring out the blitzer. It's been a minute. You have a group of 4 ready? Yes. Ooh. I think I want to do this one first. The drip. This is some real drippy armor here. I like it. Yeah, Warbond. Alright, so we get more super credits, and we get the functional things. $28 more metals to spend, which means it now has to be this guy for way overkill. We get this, and this, and this. For tier 1 more metals, which means it must be this guy, and therefore cannot do it. Sweet. So let's try out the shotgun, I suppose. Probably going to be disappointed by, but I'm sure it'll work fine. Not super into shotguns. It is a bolt. It is a pump action shotgun. So that's cool. I do enjoy pump actions.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation. One mission.
Coordinates locked.
It's decent. I'll find out.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
He's got medium armor pen, and also stun rounds.
Orbit synchronized.
Both of which are interesting as a concept. Let's go. Nope. I'll bring the anti-material rifle, and I don't really want to bring the supply backpack. Nah. We have one bringing EMS, I'll also bring EMS. Then machine gun, and we have 2 rocket sentries. I will bring a dog. Guard dog. All right. Litter the field with eats. Eats for all.
Helipod launch initiated.
Yes. Let's do this.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down support weapons.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. And call down. I always call down all the things whenever I get an opportunity. Or at least the vast majority of the time. Guard dog, anti-material rifle. Alright. Alright. Get them out of here. There we go. That's more like it. I have concerns about the rocket launcher. That's partially what? Let's bring the EMS online. Yeet. This thing is an insufferable creature. I like the anti-material rifle. I like it a lot. Am I going? Nope, not going out there anymore. Alright, so nothing to be had for the time being. Direct hit from order, well don't do that. Why is it landing here? There are no enemies here. Interesting. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I have a pump action shotgun. Close range. Kinda gotta peek. That's a problem. That said, I could just kind of hang back with the sniper rifle. I'm into that idea too.
Say hello to democracy! Have a taste of democracy! Heavy. Southeast close.
Area cleared, area cleared. I guess it technically damaged the leg. I'll be honest, this guard dog is just kind of killing everything that gets near me. Like, I don't have a real opportunity to do damage. Not with the shotgun, at least. I missed his face. Didn't miss that time. Let's try out the stun rounds here. I'll have to try it out in a different mission.
Calling down a sentry.
We're getting dangerously close to landing, teleporting directly inside the base here. Yeah, this is not doing much no damage, which is good, I think. It makes sense. That makes it good. 14-15 seconds until I can add new equipment onto the board. Because as it stands, we're just kind of not doing anything. Everything is dying before it gets into the gates. Like by a substantial margin. Alright, new guard dog in the inner walls, and new anti-material rifle.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Could be using the shotgun at this range. That could work. At least out here. I do appreciate the machine gun doesn't shoot at the dropships that come in. That's nice. Not quite one-shotting the vote list at this range or this with the shotgun. Does full damage to these, so that's nice. Unless you get a headshot, then it doesn't do full damage, I think. Kinda hard to tell, to be honest. Really hard to tell. Alright, I don't know why I'm on this side now, but here I am. Empty stun a flyer. It doesn't. I don't think it stuns per se. It just does a lot of knockback. And if you knock back the flyers, they just get knocked back. It does a lot of stagger damage, like knockdown, ragdoll kind of stuff. We certainly have a lot of eats all over the place. Rude. Not enough harvesters used them on. I mean, we still got a couple more waves left. Maybe there'll be a lot of harvesters coming in. You know. Or maybe there'll be none. Only one way to find out.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Speaking of harvesters, here they are. Dude, the guard dog is just eating the flyers alive. Huh, Colossi can't shoot up.
Reloading.
I could have seen that coming. Ta-da! Guard dog confirmed. Very good boy. Very, very good boy. Yes. Is it out of ammo now? Nope. Ah, it's got. Oh, it's got like 3 more magazines. Nice. Oh, you're on Overwatch. Yeah, we've just got a lot of killing power back here. Not the least of which is guard dogs. We have 4 guard dogs just on the board right now. That alone is just about enough to handle everything. You get up and shooting your primary, I know, right? I guess just not worth it. Oh, God, the mortar.
Calling in reinforcements.
We did it, team. We escaped. Alright, let's get out of here.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yeah, they made it past the first gates. I mean, we had a lot of MGs, we had some EMS, and a lot of guard dogs. I think the guard dogs are really what did it. Does the shotgun using have a second ammo type? Yes, it does.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Guard dogs MVP no matter what, clearly. I haven't run around that main mission with the guard dog in a minute. By that I mean since the start of the stream.
Priority alert via foyer base system.
Oh dear. New priority alert. We are under attack.
for the record books.
All right.
Where all missions are logged.
And where's this button? It's 41. Yeah. Alrighty then. Almost complete with the war bond. Funny how that works. Because we're rich. Alrighty, next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Planet defense fail. Failure in 43. Whatever. This is not defendable.
Orbit synchronized.
Like even if we had 100,000 players defending it, it wouldn't be defendable.
What about here?
Yeah. Meh. None of the helms really fit with this outfit, so I'm just not gonna bother. Continue with this loadout. I'm gonna focus on weapon usage, so I'm not gonna be running. Still not running guard dog. Radar. And this isn't a world that is terribly miry.
Hellpod launch initiated.
He did indeed have more deaths than the whole team. Had 2. Yeah. I was being told that the Illuminate were like super hard and like killing more Helldivers than anyone else, and that they were harder than the bots. It's like I didn't believe. For one, I didn't believe that for a second. But there was so much talk about the difficulty of the Illuminate here, and I didn't believe it, and I have been persuaded that they are anything but difficult. Will they become difficult? Probably. They are certainly not right now. Crack's got that one. I'll grab this one. You think the lower levels is really bad at fighting voteless? I have to agree. So that was a headshot. No, that was a headshot. The shotgun's pretty decent versus these guys, which probably means they're not so decent against other guys. The voteless. Take a cracky one that way.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
I'm clearing drone flares. These are by far the faction that has the easiest flares to clear. Let's try out the alternate fire against this. Yeah, it is just stun. It's technically doing damage, I think. It is just stun. And I did see it work versus the Overseers. Let's do it. And knowing how shielded, dude. Every time I quick play, I see people that don't understand the concept of shields. Even on Super Helldive, it is crazy to me. Like, I get it, it's a new mechanic to a lot of people. I would think that we figure it out a little faster than that. Then again, I tend to have... My faith in humanity tends to not be that broken. Which maybe it should be. Let's use this. 3 hits at range. Rude. I'm not feeling particularly interested in slaughtering that. We are seeing some blinkies over here. Whew. They're knocking down buildings to come get me. Do they have stealth line of sight? Yeah. No. Keep the this up. Okay. About as direct hit as you can get. Ooh, we were penned. Alright, shield's gonna come up at some point. Oh lord. That was close. Unless his shield generator is broken? Might be broken. Buildings have seen better days. Let's clear this stuff out.
Tactical asset near your location.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
And activate Sam.
I got the terminal.
As flare-wise, there's exactly one creature which can alert the horde here in Illuminate. And it's usually alone. And it has a big glowing thing that indicates where it is at all points in time. Like full-on tracing right back to it. And it warns you when it's suspicious. And it warns you when it sees you. And then it has a wind-up. At any point it can be shot. Also, it's frail. Like, particularly frail. And it has a huge wind-up. It has a huge wind-up. It probably, I think, the longest wind-up of any. The bots is the next easiest one. But for bots, their basic infantry can... Any of their basic infantry can flare, and they have a lot of basic infantry. So you have to exterminate, 12 things. And any of them can flare at any time. And they are quick about it. They don't warn you about it. They just decide to say, oh, we're going to flare. It puts its arm up and immediately flares. It's very difficult to interrupt unless you already have shots in the air. Bugs. Somehow worse. Because... literally every bug. Except for some of the biggest elites. The armored ones can flare. Or alert. And they don't have any real indicator they're gonna do it until they're doing it, and once they start doing it, it's over. So like, that's it. Like even some of their elites, like the Brood Queens? What are they called? Commanders, yes. Those can alert too, and those are not small creatures. Those are big, beefy HP pools. So chunking through that when they decide to alert the commanders, brood commanders, that just doesn't happen. And I cannot tell you, I have blown off their faces, like seen them through the audio signal that they're about to alert, and just mag dumped them, only to find that it didn't matter, because even after blowing off its head, literally entirely, its death rattle was long enough to alert. Like, it didn't even need a face to alert, it just decided that it was going to alert anyways, like blowing a pheromone out of its neck hole, because that's all that was left of it. It was ridiculous. But yeah, compared to that, compared to any of the other factions, the Illuminate alerts are pitiful by comparison. But I don't really like the shotgun versus these guys so much. Like, it's fine. I mean, it gets the job done, but it's not good, I would say. I have to go up here to this point of interest.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Maybe if I stun it first, but then I'm like talking a 1v1 scenario.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired. Objective nearby. Dropping package.
Requesting tac pack.
It's outside the walls.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting sentry.
I think.
Dropping a pin. West. 50
meters.
No, it's not here. Oh, it's the center of the map. So for whatever reason, the center of the map always says minor point of interest, or at least so it would seem. I don't know why. It's blinky over here.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Do you one-shot backpack? No, you don't. Two-shot doesn't either. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's not horrible. You can call it good either. I think that broke his backpack by overpenning him. No, I think Crack killed it. Alright. POI there. I don't see any more POIs. There's some more. Go resupply and CD. I mean, I don't. I haven't been using resupply at all because I've been running resupply backpack so I can focus on gun. Pretty certain Icicle, it's only the mortars that target the... Wait a minute, am I sure about that? I'm sure. So got the package.
Requesting air support.
Okay, it's just a patrol. Another POI over there. Ship dead, other side of the map. Crag, you're running. Where are you running with that thing? Oh, okay. Minor POI that out. Oh. Samples. You know what? Fair enough. Knock yourself out. Welcome back, Theta. Oh no, there are no more dropships in the world that can come hurt me. Ooh, super samples. Dude, the radar is so nice for detecting the minor POIs.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
I just get anywhere close and they appear on the map. It's beautiful.
Found something!
Ooh, buddy bunker. Greg found a buddy bunker.
Sending in an eagle! Sample collected! Tagging location.
Is there something up there? No.
Calling down a support weapon. Squids! I'm on it.
Man, I promise you I've noticed. Just flooding the map. At least you have a trail as to where you have and have not been. Ooh, medals, rare samples, and super credits.
Main objective near your position.
Tagging map. Southwest, 50 meters.
Alright, I am going to eliminate this base.
Calling down a sentry.
10 super credits. I swear that car just moved at me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike! Calling down
Do this here and start committing general violence.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
throwing grenade!
I could just stay away from my... Oh, well, I was about to say stay away from my sentry, but a rocket just came over here and blew it up, I think. Did I miss? I think I missed. Which is unfortunate. Oh! That's a Tesla coil. I did not see that. Didn't observe. Do you know the plasma pistol from the shooting forces? I do not, no. And now I'm over here. Alright, well. Let's go collecting samples. Let me get back over here. Oh no!
Fire in the hole!
It has such a long windup compared to the others. You stuck it with a shield pack beacon.
Dropping Securing item. Marking location.
Crag, I got a thing to coalesce the samples back here. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Where flare? Try the machine gun as illuminate? Yeah, I like it. It's good. Alright. So that should be approximately the entire map harvested, except for the bit where we're missing half the samples. Don't know how that's possible.
We've got equipment.
Someone has not been observant. It doesn't really matter.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Samples are truly difficult to find around this map.
Tagging location. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
More sample. Okay. A proper basis to illuminate. Only one way to know is to wait and see, I presume.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Down a support weapon.
There's an active test then here somewhere. Right there.
Throwing grenade.
Got it. And we're rewarded with samples. Yeah. I'm just traversing the area where the eats are, because it's loaded with samples. Whoa, grenade be upon you. Yes. Alright, head to navigation. Oh yeah, go ahead and call it in, I suppose.
Rare sample acquired.
I'll be heading up there now. Just getting distracted by samples.
Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
I like how there's just one eat on every eat pillar.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
The photos are truly unobservant.
Requesting sentry.
You've loaded the horde. Clearly not. Like, I'm not even running stealth. They're just not observant creatures. However, looks like someone has loaded the horde.
Attack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
You did. Understandable. Oh. Bisected by anti-material rifle. You know, illuminates are in fact made out of material. It's just standard machine gun sentry is so very good. It's nimble. It doesn't do a lot of friendly fire. because it's precise and accurate, relatively accurate. It fires in bursts, so it doesn't just click and drag and kill everything in front. It's ammo efficient, great tracking, and relatively spammable. Like it comes off cooldown super fast. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where did he die? He died up there. He did have samples.
Have a taste of democracy!
Alright. These samples have not been recovered. They have now been recovered. Oof. On we go. We did it! Escape! You're the one who joined in the Democracy with Sony, dude. I know, I'm still miffed about it. Good job, team. That's a lot of requisition slips. Outstanding patriotism. Next. Let us go. Got very few kills. Wasn't doing a lot of... I didn't like the shotgun for this. Like, it's clearly not horrible, but I didn't like it. Let's try out the auto rifle one. What's up here? Submachine gun. Reprimand. I suspect this is going to be more my speed. Understood, crack.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Super hell dive. Alright, this looks like when I just started extract, I think.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Here instead. It just looks so clean to start over here. Alternatively, start in the middle. There's nothing in the middle.
What about here?
Do I have to come back here? You know, that's not a bad idea. I'm thinking either middle or down here. Let's go middle. Worst case scenario. Spread out every direction. Alright, so going weapons heavy, supply backpack plus anti-material with precision and Having the 2 stamina booster is awesome. Yeah, it is. Machine gun. It's like there's really no Eagle Strike I want. Like the rocket pods, they don't break the shields or the bases. 500 kg is pretty alright, but also no. You like the supply backpack with AMR? I do. Really good at breaking shields and shrinks all swarms. It does. The strafing one is really nice. I like the strafing one. But also, half the reason I'm running this is I'm trying out different main weapons, and the AMR plus the AMR lets me handle pretty much anything. Like across the board. It handles the harvesters and it handles the overseers. And then of course the backpack is just huge survivability. It's hard to go wrong with huge survivability. Especially from trying out all the different weapons. Muscle enhancement. Yeah, muscle enhancement increases your move speed, reduces the move speed reductions that you get throughout the map. You get a move speed reduction when you go uphill anything, when you're walking over unsteady ground, or when you're, interacting with soft cover. So when you have the muscle enhancement, the other leg upgrade, you're at full speed all the time. Which is incredibly useful. Also increases stamina. I genuinely don't remember it doing that. I thought that was just the stamina enhancer that did that. Alright, so full auto, semi-burst. Imagine it's a bit of a precision weapon. I can get used to that. Ooh, that's rough. That is so much more manageable in first person. Let's go deal with the schizophrenia machine. Is it minor POI? I've never seen it be that many downs in a row. Rude. Do I care? I don't think so. I think it's gonna get distracted. Dude, the rocket launcher. Oh my god. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's use this thing to see what kind of... Oh, alright. It's gonna wander off then. Alright, what kind of damage are we talking about to this thing? Come on, expose yourself for longer than a second. Alright, fine, I'll come get you. It goes down pretty quick. This thing takes a moment to reload. Pops the shield pretty quick. Certainly pops heads. Oof. Oh. Alright. AMR together strong. Certainly pops heads. Use the new armor passive? I have not, no. Oh, it looks like they've been angered. Alright, expendable anti-tank. Mining place of interest up here. Okay. Okay, he's collecting that. Another one up here.
200 meters.
Sample collected.
You can do it.
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't particularly want to engage on that. It sounds time consuming.
Tactical asset nearby.
Let's test the tower here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Fire in the hole.
A couple of Tesla towers here. Oh, car on car violence.
Squid outpost spotted.
Alright, what are we talking about for damage here against these guys? Good. Good is the answer.
Requesting orbital.
Found something.
You know, you'd think after all this time, the squids would have learned. Maybe making themselves vulnerable to kinetics, not the best way to deal with Helldivers. Or humanity in general.
Say hello to democracy.
Where samples emit sounds? Correct, they have always emitted sounds. Since day one. I usually play at like 5% volume and I can hear them. Usually with like a podcast in the background or something.
Marking location west. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Alright, we have another minor place of interest.
100 meters. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Playing Uno deck to be reshuffled 6 times. Classic.
Package.
Ooh, samples. Don't mind if I do.
Package acquired.
No,
Dropping package.
not give.
Sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping
Alright.
package.
Next. Oh my god, there's POIs all the way up here too.
Package acquired. Tagging map. Dropping package.
Let's go get the SAM online.
Tactical asset near your location.
Found something. Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package.
You know this thing? The only thing I need the AMR for is dealing with the harvesters.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Which means I can bring a more fitting tool. What's your primary? It is from the.
Democracy delivered.
It is the medium AP submachine gun from the
I got the terminal.
one of the war bonds. The one that's all black. Truth Enforcers? Yeah, the one that's all black and edgy. That one.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Truth Enforcers.
Engaging terminal.
And I'm going to double back, collect orange. I'm totally not a Sith Trooper. I know, right? I was looking at this, I was like, I like this for reasons. Alright. Now, can I get out of here easily? No. I'll have to make an escape.
Requesting orbital strike.
That gives you the free of thought title? Yes. Alright, really? Can I slide along the edge of this at all, or is it... No, that's blocked.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Alright, fine. I need to detonate that to get out. That's closed. Also, huh? Oh. Excuse me, sir. Alright. It's the super samples. Yay. Alright. Railgun. Railgun. I like the railgun. Railgun versus squid is pretty good too. Let's see. What am I looking at? Just super samples?
Rare sample collected.
Alrighty, next place to be is here. Means back into the city from whence I came. I happen to know there is a hole. Right here. Alright, let's go. Ooh, wow. I did not turn at all there. It just spun out. Which is good to know. I appreciate that we can do manual here. Which I think I'm gonna do for the moment.
Objective critical stratagem of it.
Good.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Let's park it somewhere we're likely to not get shot. Because I'm not going to be hanging out over here. I think I just got shot. Oh, I think it's fine. Hello, Immaterium car. What a joy it is to see you here.
Sample collected. I got the terminal. Requesting objective equipment.
Crag, there's a minor POI there on orange.
Package acquired. Heavy. Dropping package.
Got it. I mean, it didn't get close enough to register its existence.
Engaging terminal.
You will get it. Okay. see. So many POIs. Another one over there.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100
Go
meters.
over there. I'll go get orange then.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's get out of the car for this. I say, is there something growling behind me? Which could only be a harvester. Oh, no, that was a flare machine. Okay, not a harvester.
Get some! Back empty.
That's unfortunate.
Quick!
Requesting sentry.
Probe! Alright, well, Greg got it. That's a whole horde. Alrighty, here we get ammo. I don't think there's any samples here. Alright, no samples here. It's made out of lies. Alright. Throwing a sentry here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
For Super Earth!
Alright then, we have another minor POI here. Car's alive, yes, but I don't want to have to deal with the logistics of the car. The car is cool. It is also the least appropriate tool for this region. Is it inside or outside? It is not an urban car, to put it nicely. Blinky, there's some rare samples. Car is the worst vehicle for the city? Yeah! Yeah, it kinda is. Alright, well, I don't have to deal with that. How useful is the basic MG Sentry against the voteless? It is more efficient than the, at least in my experience, it's more efficient than the, Gatling Sentry. Gatling Sentry is more effective, but the Gatling Sentry does things like send bullets everywhere, and then you don't have more bullets to shoot at the voteless. The voteless come at every direction. Whereas the MG Sentry just fires a burst at whatever it's angry at, and then when it dies, because it's a voteless and it's frail, then it just goes and shoots the next thing. Whereas the Gatling just kinda blasts an area. Why am I falling? Stop it! Helldiver! Okay, I prefer the MG Sentry to the Gatling. Alright, let's pillage that. Nothing else over here? Nothing else over here.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100
Hey. Grenades you could use these tripods. They are. Like they also stun. Like the impacts also stagger it super hard. The what are they called? The Illuminated are not resilient creatures in form or tech. Alright. They do, however, not really care about the concepts like space or time. Oh, that was close. Is it meant to be a threat? I don't think so. Though I'm not sure. I don't think they're a threat. Not a real threat. I'm not certain how hard they're meant to be, but they're certainly not meant to be a huge threat. That is for sure. Oh, it's looking at me. And we know this because majority of the Illuminate lineup isn't here. Like, they don't have... This is a fraction of their units available. Like, we have, what, like 3 Illuminate units? Vote lists, which are not really Illuminate. Only, like, Illuminate hybrid. We have Overseers, which are proper Illuminate. And then we have the Harvesters, which are proper Illuminate, but also super basic. And that's it. It's like Terminids, but you only get the drones and the warriors and the chargers and nothing else. Yeah, like no Bile Titans, no Brood Commanders, no Bile Spewers, no Nursing Spewers, nothing. I did not have line of sight of that due to friendly fire reasons. Floating Hellpod? I don't talk about floating Hellpods because a Democracy officer calls me crazy. And I don't want to be a traitor. What was that? Okay. Many more squids run away? Yes. So I'm not really convinced that the I'm not really... Oh, that's a 380. I'm not really convinced that these squids are supposed to be a real threat. They're just supposed to be a teaser of what's to come. That's what I suspect. Where's the other... It's over there. You've heard the others play at lower difficulties, that they're way harder than others at that difficulty. I'll have to take their word for it. Obviously, like I'm playing on Super Helldive. Even playing with randoms, it's not an incredibly difficult... Not incredibly difficult at all. These are by far the easiest faction. Now, whether they are more difficult at lower levels relatively compared to others, that I can't really say. I'm not really the one to ask. I could do some research on that. I don't know that I'm really interested in knowing. You know, I like this SMG. Probably not as much as I like any of the other auto rifles. It's just like a... I think the reason I like this SMG is because it's basically a short-range auto rifle. As opposed to an SMG. It doesn't really serve the purpose of an SMG. It just feels like an auto rifle. And I prefer auto rifles to SMGs. So I definitely prefer this to other SMGs, but it doesn't serve the same purpose, and therefore I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't classify it as an SMG in terms of purpose. Like if I were to say, oh, I need something close range to dust stuff, just to deal close range DPS, I would not take this weapon. I would take like a Redeemer or something. But this is a close range auto rifle kind of weapon, I would say. Perfectly usable. Hello? Where is it? Leg. Give me your legs. I can't see you through the smoke. Oh, it's Zangy.
Calling down a sentry. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Mag's empty.
Oh.
We've got equipment.
The ammo capacity on this is a bit lacking on some per magazine basis. But my god, does it tear everything apart. Like, if it's Illuminate flavored, it ruins it. Alright, that'll do. That is acceptable. Carry a second one. All the samples have been collected? Yeah, and we actually have a good sample haul. We are missing a fair bit of the rare samples, but I can survive that, I think. What point does a heavy SMG become a light MG? The difference generally between auto rifles and SMGs is like chamber size. Oh, this is not really true. Like the I think it's like there have been high caliber SMGs. That's just a thing that has been created. But typically SMGs run with like a lower power. It's in caliber size. So you say that, but there are high caliber SMGs. Like traditionally, I guess it would have been a submachine gun would have just been caliber size, like it's size of the bullet. Whereas a machine gun would be, you know, a full-sized bullet set for rapid fire. But like this is here, like this is just inside the wall. Okay. Whereas rifles are full-size bullets that are not as rapid fire, not meant for sustained fire. And SMGs are typically a smaller bullet with a higher rate of fire.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
It's actually interesting to see like the history of weapons production and the research during World War II to find that kind of stuff, because like that's as all of those weapons are developed. How every major power came to invent, like separately invent the concept of an auto rifle in different ways. The Americans going with this is a machine gun that we've made man portable. The Germans going, this is a bolt action rifle that we've made rapid fire. And the Russians going, this is an SMG that we've given a bigger cartridge. Sentry for this.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I'll take a guard dog now. It's got ammo. The MG34 should have been the STG for the Germans.
Rare sample collected.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Nice Sturmgewehr. Sturmgewehr 40 for the at least the auto rifle variant. Okay. Don't use the SEG anymore. Correct. I have angered the probe. I have removed the probe. Like the MG34 was the actual machine gun, like predecessor to the MG44. The buzzsaw. Whereas the 1911 was the American MG. The Browning automatic rifle was the 1911, I think. One of the I forget the nomenclature on around the Browning automatic rifle. It was just fascinating to see the different thought processes going into it. Get legged. 1911 was a handgun, I believe so. But there is also a similar one that was a reference to the Browning automatic rifle, which was, for all intents and purposes, an LMG meant to be handheld. Or at least that was the idea behind it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
One of the nuttiest SMGs was ever theorized with the 50 cal one. Yes. Like a lot of I feel like I should look this up. Yeah, let's see. Most SMGs are chambered in like 9mm, which is a pretty thick bullet-wise, compared to a lot of rifles which use like 7.62 or 5.56, which are, you know, smaller bullets, at least in terms of width, caliber.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
The biggest difference is usually the barrel, as well as the
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
the barrel, as well as the grain bullet type. Does the US still use the 1919? That's what I was thinking, 1919. The Browning automatic rifle. No. Although I'm sure there's a few around somewhere. Certainly not in any meaningful context for military usage. That makes sense. Very nice. Yeah, so I did like this SMG in terms of the SMGs. I don't think I would use it much, but it is pretty solid. Pretty solid SMG here. Alright, looking for this button. Truth Enforcers. Next, I get a new sidearm. This is just so drippy. It makes me happy. It really does look very Imperial, complete with the one pauldron. It's like Imperial with I don't know, this helmet reminds me of like a Russian commissar. A stereotype, maybe like an Imperium commissar shape. The Yaddy's emote. I want that too. I like that. The red helmet looks very Stormtrooper. I mean, I think there is a Stormtrooper helmet that looks akin to this, but is not one of the common Stormtrooper ones. So to clarify, the SNSMG stands for subcolor. I mean, I know what it stands for, but like that's not what typically used. Like when you look at rifle calibers are often smaller than SMG calibers, or even pistol calibers for that matter. But like it's not the same. It's like the distinction nowadays seems to come from the cartridge as opposed to the caliber. Or it's like, is this a pistol cartridge? You know, a relatively small grain. And so it can have that most SMGs in these days actually go with a larger, relatively larger caliber with a lighter cartridge. So it doesn't really, I don't think it really applies. It's like the name doesn't really fit the definition anymore, is I think what it is. It's like anything with a pistol, like an automatic pistol cartridge is an SMG is basically the idea, versus a rifle cartridge. We're talking nomenclature things at this point, doesn't really apply, I suppose. 500 Magnum. Can you imagine? This is just a revolver cartridge, like a super revolver cartridge shoved into a rapid fire chamber. Increase reload speed of primary weapons does not support weapons. This one's pretty drippy though. I like this. I like this outfit. Simple. Camo. I like it. You have 500 Smith & Wesson turns SMGs into carbines. It kind of does. And go kicking in some doors like that too. Yeah, this is a good war bond, complete with melee weapon. Siege ready is actually bugged right now to fix every weapon. Well, don't have to tell me twice. Hey there, Naja. Give you a 500 S&W carbine. So you've already done all of this. I think there was one of these that I didn't actually get the last thing of, and I don't remember which it was. It was like a skin for something. Probably this one? Yeah, 50 for this one. Let's see, Commando was... I don't know, yeah. Gun drift reduction is really nice. I don't know, this one is kind of mediocre of a war bond. I like this armor. That's about it, I think, from the armor. The Bushwhacker was fun, actually. But I wouldn't use it much. The knife... no. The reason not many people use it. Bushwhacker was just hilarious. I will say this. It was good fun. I liked the Bushwhacker. I wouldn't bring it out for more than just laughing, but it was fun. It's a fun weapon. You love pocket shoddy. Pocket shoddy is good shoddy. I do enjoy pocket shoddy. And Truth and Forces is just the drip. I like the drip. Still unlocking 2 Devastators insane. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, guys. I'm going to be winding it down here. It's been a good live stream. Nothing too long tonight. Just got stuff to take care of tomorrow because tomorrow is Christmas Eve. So make sure to enjoy your Christmas Eve because I know I will. Remember to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.